Games, there it is. Not that one. That one. Okay, so now in the README, there's about 25 sounds that we can create. Really, really simple process. Back then, it wasn't for me. I didn't know what I was doing. Custom sound files. Okay. And, oh yeah, good point in game, right. So here's what I'm thinking. Let me find my stupid thingy. Where's the thingy? There it is. I'm going to hide that for a moment.
Want some rye?
Of course you do. Hey, there you go. That's a good one. All right. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bring up Notepad because Notepad's important, right? Yes, yes it is. What the hell? Did I? Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Okay. So here's my Notepad. This is what we have so far. I'm keeping track of this for after stream, by the way. WordPad is more important. I like Notepad because Notepad doesn't introduce extra characters at the end of the line, no return characters. And it also doesn't, when you select something, it doesn't select an extra space because it assumes you're going to type a word after it. I hate it. I hate it. Notepad is my best friend. Has been for years, decades even. But everybody has their preference. This is mine. Anyway, so here we go. This is what we have so far. Beep. Hey, that might work. All right. Now then, I'm going to show you the list.
It's crap, son.
Aww. You know what? I'm going to reduce this. Here's a nifty trick. I don't know how many people know this or not. But if you want to get rid of something that's consistent, and I'm going to pull this back a little bit so that we can see it. We're going to replace all. Bam. There they go. Now then, that helps. Go a little further here. I'll leave that there. We need that. So here's the things. We need to assign certain words here, right? So battle cry. Battle cry. What do you think battle cry should be there? Notepad++ is even better. Yeah, 100%, Alan. You're learning. It's crap. Oh, there's another one. Yes. So with this list
that's
here,
a great improvement. Look much better now.
Which one do you think its improvement should go on? We've got becoming leader. Hey, that's a good one. Improvement. Improvement would be good for becoming leader. I like that one. That's a good one. Yeah, I am pack led. That would make me the leader, right? So we'll do that one like that. Keep forgetting to hit enter first. Okay. These two are gone. Sad bone. I guess that would be death. If somebody dies. Yes. Reaction to a party member death. There we go. Sad bone. Oh my god. This is going to be great. Hang on. Reaction to party member death. I'm Riggs' brother. Hey, you know what? You could assign a brother to me that would be far worse. I mean, I would take that as an honor. He's a nice guy. Let's see. Being hit. I don't think oh no that would get annoying, don't you think? Badly wounded would be good for oh no. How about that? Let's see. We could do let's just take a look here. Badly wounded. Kaboom? No. Oh no. Oh yeah. Ride. Yeah, let's do oh no. Board better for oh no. Okay.
A number 9 large.
How about
a number 6 with extra dip? A number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
I think I'll have to draw the line at order up. That's a bit too long. Explain might be too long. Yeah, I think that would get annoying. I want to keep them, 2 or 3 seconds max for any of them. Some of them will be worth it because, like, Battle Cry. Let's see. So you say board is better for Ono. So let's go ahead and add that one. Maybe if we pare it down, we can figure out where everything else goes. So there we go. Okay. I don't understand in the forest, in the city, in the dungeon. Like, what is that supposed to do? Dying? Let's see. Some of these we might just have to skip them because it should play default ones if we don't have them. So we can just assign as many as we can. I can always add more later for fun. Because some of these I don't understand what the sound's going to be. Like in the forest, in the city, in the dungeon. Action acknowledgement, I think, is kind of like the ones that they do when you select them or select things like in Warcraft 3 when you select a peon. What be doing? That kind of thing. City got to be Rye. Okay, well we can do in the city and do Rye. That works. Dying, I think mad. We can put these up here and then rearrange them if necessary. In the ghetto. Win XP edit, that's death. Yeah. Exit, that's death. What was another one that I wanted to do? Nighttime, daytime, in the dungeon, in the forest. Being hit. I wish I could do... That's going to be stupid. I don't know if I like that one. I may not even change the being hit one. I may leave that one be. This is awesome. It's kind of goofy, isn't it? Do beep for this one. There's so many battle cries I want to do. I want to do ride for the battle cry. I want to do Biddo Bald AF as the battle cry. Kaboom would be another good one. Badly wounded. Let's do kaboom for badly wounded, like this. Rare selected. Oh yeah. Like this. Where is it? Here it is. We've got so many that we haven't done. I don't know what selected 1, selected 2, and selected 3 is. Like, what is that? What does that mean? We need one for tired. It's when you select a character you think. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't know. That's the real puzzling thing. So we'll have to just play with them and see. Wait, which one did I just select? No. Tired. It's crap, son. Weapon equipped. That might be it. That might be it. May I ever use some random sound clips? Yeah, why not? Yeah, they do. Improvement for equipped. You think improvement for equipped? Okay. I liked it for leader, but that works. Oh, hitting the wrong keyboard.
Yeah, that's a great improvement. Look much better now.
Which one is equipped? That's the question. Because I don't have. We got battle cry, badly wounded, bored, rare selected, dying in the city, being hit, tired, reaction to party members. I don't have one specifically for equipped. Just use, yeah. Well, in that case, then, since I don't want to use somebody else's commands, I'm going to do this because I would love, just for the fun of it. Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do. Where is. Here we go. And becoming leader. We'll do this. Just listen. Wait. You think. Okay. All right. Selected. So these are the only ones that are left. You know, yeah, that's not a good one. So when we load up the game, is this all going to work? It should. It should. The plan is to have all these commands. When you first jump in, you can select the sound pack from the character, my main character, and whenever any certain actions occur, then it'll play one of these sounds. That's the theory. It's in the stream chat channel. Oh, let me bring up Discord. Let's see. Oops, that's not it. All right.
You consider yourself to be the tops, and despise me. You must die. I alone am best.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
What is that from?
Believe it or not, jail, right away.
That's interesting. I think the cat's up to something. Not sure what. There we go. Okay. 3 new sounds. You want honk for daytime? You know, that would actually work, I guess. I don't know exactly when that sound takes effect. I may have to disable some of these because they might just get downright annoying. You heard from the kitchen, far too loud and too long. Well, actually, yes, the 6-second one is a little too long. I'm going to fix the audio, though. I can fix the audio. Wait, for nighttime. What was that? Is that 3, Wes? Let's see. Did I put that on? I didn't put that on here. 2 Wes. Okay. There we go. In the dungeon. Peckled. Go in there, a bunch of idiots running around in the dark, threatening you. In the forest. In the forest. Let me explain. Gummy has become the Burbmaster of the night. Nice. All right. Rare selected 2. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I got an idea. Let's do Wang for the selected one. If that's just selecting a party member, that should be pretty good. Which one gets the loom sound? Oh, God. Action acknowledgement 1. That was left-handed. And what was improvement supposed to be? I missed that one. I think somebody said something and I completely forgot. Improvement for equipped. That's right. But we don't have an equipped. I don't have equipped though. I've got rare selected. I've got party members selected. I've got action acknowledgement, which I think is when we select an action for them in combat. that I don't have an equipped, even ones that are already selected. So badly wounded, bored, rare, selected, becoming leader. Ooh, excuse me. Not just combat, I think. Yes, that. Thank you, Echo or Epic. Battle cry. Dying in the city, being hit, tired. Daytime in dungeon. Reaction to party member death. Nighttime. Thank you very much, Epic. Okay. 5, 6, 7. So we got 7 left. And 2 that has been selected so far. So we could do selected 2. Could work with ahoy. Ahoy! Selected 3. Honestly, improvement wouldn't be a terrible thing. You know, picking somebody, oh no, that's a great improvement. Looks much better now. What others do we have? Oh, we got the 3 here. So let's see what we have lengthwise on these. 1 second, 2 second.
Believe it or not, jail right away.
What could we... That one would be a tough one. I don't know what I could really assign that to.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Selected 3. That wouldn't be a bad one for that one. Okay, so here's what we do. There it is. So boom, there we go. So here's the process. We're going to take one of these sounds right here. Oh, I moved my buttons.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
All right. First and foremost, click. We're going to clear that a little bit, and we're going to fade it. Fade out. I'm a fan of tight starts, but I need a little bit to fade in. Make it nice and clean. You'd be amazed, even though you don't really notice it, how much of a difference that makes. So we're going to back that up.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Nice, clean cuts. Okay, now then, the next thing you have to do is we're going to go in and just do a basic compressor. Nothing fancy, just a basic compressor. For just audio, I usually pick vocals. Doesn't really matter which one, but it'll pretty much compress the audio, at least to some degree. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at that here in a second. Then we're going to go ahead and normalize this. What this will do, and I set it to -2. This basically gives 2 decibels of headroom. That's 2/3 of one of volume basically drop between the top of the dynamic range. And you can see some of it popped out. Now there's a little clipping here. I'm going to accept it. It's not audibly bad. It's not a great recording, but
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
now, it seems really loud, doesn't it? Yes, it does. This may be where our challenge lies. Not sure exactly what level it should be normalized to for Baldur's Gate, so we might have to test it and see, and then come back to it. Now, I'm just going to save this. Save as... Baldur's Gate Custom Sound Pack. Okay, so if we do... what was I going to choose for this one? Selected 3, yes. So that would be 8.3 naming convention, 7 characters plus an H.wave. So we're going to name this... First, we're going to change this to wave. So it has to be wave. Oh, wait. Man. I have to resample this. Sorry, I got to fix something first. Hey, Kriegeth. What's going on today? We're creating a custom sound pack for Baldur's Gate. And this is currently sampled at 48K. I'm going to assume the game probably would prefer something like 22K. So we'll just bring it down. And that works. Okay, so that'll bring that down. 16 bit's probably just fine. It's 1998. It's not like early 90s where 8-bit was pushing it in some cases. Now then, we'll save it. This is important because bitrate is, or not bitrate, but sample rate might be beyond what it's capable of playing back. It might even just use the standard Windows bitrate. We'll see. being, oops, that's not it. Baldur's Gate. There we go. Okay, so our naming convention for selected 3 is 7 characters dot H. So that means we have to go S, or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I just spell that right? I didn't do that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Now then, leave it there. Now then, if we play this back, it should be just fine.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Now then, let's test this. Because I don't know how loud this is going to be. Well, it sounds loud now. 11.05 kilohertz, go burr. Mystic, no. You can't play with the remote control. Cat's a nut. It is loud, Echo. It is loud, but we're gonna fix this. Reminds you of making hold music for phone systems. Oh man, hey Ari, how you doing? Okay. Go into my audio folder. I don't want to go through all this work only to find out that it didn't work. Poor Mystic. There we go. I really need a USB extension cable over here. Trying to plug in a USB thumb drive on the back of an old PC is such a pain in the neck when you can't look at it. Mystic, you're kind of in the way, buddy. Yeah. I mean, you wanna see this? Look at this nonsense. He says hi there. You leave that alone, buddy. All right, let's see what happens. I really need some space here, buddy. You're not helping me out. Mystic has gone muffin mode. All right, now then. According to the instructions, following is a list of WAV files for the custom sound effects. Replace each XXXX in the file names with the name of the sound. Oh, 22 kilohertz, 16-bit mono sounds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got to redo this. I missed that. Just ask Ananda about her cat muffin. Oh, gotcha. She's gone muffin. Gotcha. That makes more sense now. I have to change this to mono. I think. Let me make sure. It might actually already be mono. Is it? No, it's in stereo. Oh my god, why can't I change it to... It won't let me change it to... mono? Ah, there we go. Holy crap, it can do up to 32 channels? That's nuts. All right. FFmpeg AC1. And you're good, yeah. I mean, it'd make more sense, but for just these individuals. Yes. Okay. Now, the crummy thing is now I have to actually go back and exit. I should have looked at this more carefully. So I don't have a sound editor on here to convert it to mono. Okay, now then. Cat, what are you doing? Cat's all kinds of in the way. Oh, not that. I don't think he really cares, though. He seems quite content being in the way. So that's 188 kilobits. Should be half that in mono. It is. 94. Perfect. Okay, now then. Try to find the USB port again. This is why networking is actually quite nice when you can do it. Okay, so we've got a sound command now. Check it out. Let's go into games, Baldurs Gate. I forget what folder it goes in. What folder does it go into? Copy the WAV files into the sounds directory located in the directory that Baldurs Gate is installed in. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay. Oh. I think I get it. The name of the sound set. So I need to name this something very specific, which is fine. So we're going to paste it here. You hope I'm using only the finest dithering plugin to convert 4422 for the topmost fidelity. So we're going to do... Oops. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Bitoma. Okay. Now then, for kicks and grins, let's launch the game and see how this sounds. This is where we left off Friday. Now then. So I did update, check it out, I did update the portrait, but there's still a slight border around it, and it's almost, well, it's 50% larger than it was before. So we're going to customize the sounds. Aha.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Yeah, I think I need to normalize those down probably about another -6 decibels. No, it was 50%, and I think 60 to 65 would have actually filled it out. I just didn't bother messing with it a third time. I'm like, all right.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
So this'll work.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Your life shall be mine.
Death to you all!
Oh, I get it.
Awesome.
Holy crap.
Fractal Mind Mike. Let's all give them a warm welcome.
Mike, welcome in streamers. Welcome in raiders. Welcome in streamers. Welcome in people. How are you all doing this morning? Or this evening in your case? Ahoy! You came in at just the right time. We were making a custom sound pack for Baldur's Gate. Because why not? But I had to find some thresholds here, so... Mike is not allowed to play this game. He is not Aww.
This really pisses me off.
Breakfast here. Thank you very much, Mike. How was your stream, man? I was watching you while I was setting up. I was watching you do Skynet. I have never seen Skynet. I never got to play Skynet. What do you think of Skynet itself so far? Gonna exit out of this real quick. Doink. Mike Raid, how you doing, Christopher? By the way, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, new folks. If you're new to my channel, my name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games. Sometimes we get goofy and we create stuff, too. In this case, we're creating a sound pack for Baldur's Gate, the original version, and does Skynet run in Windows XP? With DOSBox, yes. And if you don't know who Mike is, Fractal Mind Mike is a legend. One of the coolest guys on Twitch, one of the coolest guys in retro. You know what? I want to say you're the poster child, man. You really kind of are. Let's see. So I'm going to hide this for a moment. So here's how this is working. I had chat, probably against my better judgment, help me create sounds, or choose sounds, I should say. And we were just now in the process of trying to convert. I'm going to drop this to -8 decibels. That's a pretty large drop.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
And that's still too freaking loud. So we're going to normalize this even further. Probably go down as much as, if we're going to go that low. Jeez. Actually, I need to undo.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
I didn't see it with the dot. There you go. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Rage for Wiki. I appreciate, or Kiwi. I don't know why I missed that. I know better than that. One chi. All right, so let's drop to, how about, I guess we can go really crazy. Let's go to -16 decibels. That's really, really quiet, honestly.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Man, that's still loud. But I think it's because I also don't have this moderated. So anyway, let's save it as is. (16-bit mono, 20. Okay, so we're going to save it right here. Overwrite. Okay, so that's one audio clip, right? Now then, which ones have we done so far? That was selected 3, actually. No Tim Allen. My wife hates that. She really does. Okay, now then, we have some others. One of the, let's see, Becoming Leader. Becoming Leader is... Oh, wrong one. I need to get my folders up here and get them ready. Because here we go. Bit of a reflux there. Oh, God. All right, so here is Becoming Leader sound effects. This is going to be loud.
I am bald as fuck.
That's all right, because we're going to lower it. We're going to drop it down 16 decibel. So now then, it should be...
I am bald as fuck.
All right, nice. Now that we also need to resample this. Actually, do I need to resample it? I can save as... Leave it as WAV file. It'll automatically resample into mono for me. Hey, how's it going, /life? So we're gonna call this one. This is Becoming Leader. And Becoming Leader, I should have kept the file namings there. Okay, it needs to have b.wave at the end. One, 2, 3. Oh, Bitoma, that's right. Bitoma. So we're going to put that there. So now it's going to be pretty much just doing the thing. No. Now morning. I hate ads. Oh, man, did you get kicked by ads? Oh, crap. I'm sorry about that. Ads in progress. That sucks. At least what we're doing is kind of simple. Mike, how was your stream, by the way? I'm so distracted by now. Purple Rhino, good to see you all. Welcome in, Raiders. Hobo Joe, good to see you again. Marseille, always good to see you, of course. Greetings from Northern California. Where are you broadcasting out of? I'm actually in Georgia, so all the way on the other side of the country. He's Mike of the Fractal Mind. Oh, where were we? Okay. Doing some more of these. So we did becoming leader, so I'm going to delete this off the list. Kaboom was badly wounded. It's got to be early in California.
Dollar message.
Dollar message. Thank you for the gift sub. Atari Beer Pong, thank you for that gift sub to Slash Life. What was that again? Badly wounded Kaboom. Okay. So the next one on the list is badly wounded. And that's this sound command, which I will normalize first before we go into it. Doink. There we go. Now then. Holy crap! So that's usually what you hear at the beginning of a raid. No more ad issues for you. A dollar message. One of these days I'm going to go in and fix that, but I kind of like it. It's so stupid. It just works. Okay, badly wounded. Oops, wrong one. I really should have kept this. I did not do this. I did not do this most efficiently. Okay.
Happy second year of Bitoism at level 2.
Thank you very much for the... Oh my god, is tier 2 second year? Oh my god. Echo, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for 17 months. You'll keep thinking raids incoming with that one every single time it comes up, right? Okay, so we still got that set. Now then, that's that. Holy crap! That's too long, honestly. So we might end up, I might end up hating it. We may have to change this back to a regular sound setup on this. But this will be funny for the time being. All right, so I'm going to delete this one. Board is... Oh, no. Where'd it go? Wait a minute. Where did it go? Well, shit. Hang on a second. I usually name all of my sound commands the same as the actual command itself so I can find them, but it looks like I named this one differently. Has anyone here ever made the Sting comparison to Bito here? Purple Rhino, you know, you say that, and when I was in college, people used to say that to me all the time, and I never honestly saw it. Does SoundForge support time stretching? You could just make the explosion faster without pitch shifting. That's a good point. I think it does, actually. Yeah, time. So we can try that. Hang on a second. Let's give that a shot. I'd like it to be less than 2 seconds tops. Like, really, really just no more than. So how about we normalize, and then we do a time stretch. And let's do 1.5. That's close. Holy crap! Holy crap! That works. Holy crap! I'll take that. I'll take that. That actually sounds funny. Oh shit! What was that one? That one was I forget which one that was. What did we originally assign that to? Badly wounded. E. There it is. Raise the pitch. You want me to raise the pitch? What do you want me to sound like Alvin in the Chipmunks? Let's see. I think I can change the pitch. Leave it where it is. Can I raise the pitch? Is that even an option? I didn't really choose the best option for it. I don't think I can do that very easily. This is still kind of limited. Oh, wait. No. It's got echo features and whatnot. Percent of the original 58.68. Yeah. It might be a plugin. So I got a whole bunch of plugins installed for other stuff. But let's not get too far into it. Mystic and the Bito Monks. There you go. It's Bito and the Pitch Monks. Okay. Oh no, was bored. Hang on. I got to find out what I named this command because I know good and well that it's oh no. Oh no, it's not. It's kill. Wow, I didn't change that from the original file. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll leave this up because I'm going to be looking for the other one. kill. Oh, this one's already, look at this. It's at 48K because I resampled it, but it's already in mono, so that's nice. So we're going to normalize this way down. Way on down. Oh, no! Okay. Save as. kill is, oh no, that one should be board, which we need to make that d.wave. Has to be the end of the file. Bitoma. Fuck, Mike, I go to the bathroom for 5 minutes and you shave your head? Oh my god, who shaved my head? Why did that happen? What happened to my hair? It's kind of shrill. It is kind of shrill, isn't it? It's a little bit, can we do something with it? Let's see. Smooth. Enhance. Enhance. Oh, no! That doesn't make any difference.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
No! Thank you for the follow there, Blinky John. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Donated his luscious, long, golden, flowing hair to charity. 3 cheers for Pitto. Raise the pitch. You want me to raise the pitch? Oh, my God, no. Let's see. What can we do? We can give it vibrato. Oh, no! Oh, God, no. Sounds like a cartoon sound. There we go. How about that one? And we time shift it. Time shift that, okay? All right, let's see. I like that one. Okay, that was D. Alien noises. Okay, what's next? We've got more here. We've got more. We've got a few more left. That one's gone, so we can delete that. Ooh, yeah! I can't remember which one that one was. That's the other one I have to look up, because that's from the same... Magic pouch. Almost a Sasquatch. What are you editing clips for? Blinky John, we are creating a custom sound pack for Baldur's Gate. The original Baldur's Gate. And I've never done this before. I figured it'd just make the game kind of goofy and silly. Yes. I like it just as is. That's short enough. And let's see. For rare selected one. Rare selected one is s.wave at the end of the file. Yes. There you go. Pitched up and twice as fast? Are you serious? What did I do that under? Pitch. So we can go up. We can go up an octave. Yes. Pitched up and twice as fast. All right. So that's what you wanted to hear. Yes. And twice as fast. Time shift. Can't shift it any lower. Yes. Yes. It's Gollum. Precious. Precious. All right, what was that again? That was, oh, crap. What was that we were going to do? Rare selected 1. That's right. Rare selected 1. And... Okay, so there's that. And what's next? We've got... That needs to go away. The next one on the list is this gem, which is actually at 8-bit. So I'm gonna have to resample and increase the bit depth. We need to go to 16, doink, and we also need to clip some of this because there's just too much at the beginning.
Want some wang?
How to turn every woman into Andy Serkis in 2 easy steps. Okay, so this is selected 1, and that makes that file. We're actually not that far from being done, by the way. This is going to be kind of goofy. So we're going to put this here, right? Okay. Now then, I'm just going to leave that one as is. I don't think we can go too far, or we don't need to go too far on that one. Selected 2 is Ahoy, which is just the standard Ahoy. Nothing particularly fancy about it. Let's normalize this way down again.
Ahoy!
Yeah, that works. So that's already the right bit depth. We just need to save. And it'll convert down to 22K. And for Ahoy, where the hell did it go? Why did it do that? Why did you do that? That doesn't work. Okay. Selected, what did I say this one was? 2? And that is Bitomag. By the way, you missed Rocker Hair. Oh, did I? Oh, I did miss Rocker Hair. Thank you for that. All right. From BG2. Oh, wait. You want the Lilycore monologue bits made into a sound command where it plays a random one? From BG2, it's the Talking Sword. I haven't played BG2 since it came out. So we'll clip off the beginning. This one is a selected 2. Okay, so that's actually pretty easy. We just need to save as. And, oh, wait. Did I already do this one? Well, shit. You need some less joyful, more grim voice clips for some of the events. Oh, yeah, there's some good ones. There's some humorous ones. I wanted them to be somewhat questionable, you know. For some reason, I think I selected the wrong one on the last one. But that's okay. I don't care. We'll do this one, Bitoma. If I got 2 of the same in there, I'll sort it out later. Okay. Now then, delete that. Action acknowledgement. Lefty. Where'd it go? So bring that way down.
That was left-handed.
That was left-handed. I forget what that's from. Clip off a bunch of the excess. I usually sort these out. I didn't really go through and clean these up like I usually do for some reason.
That was left-handed.
Okay. Just need to save that. Actually, I'm not going to change that one at all. That is action acknowledgement 1. Some of these, I don't even know what that is referring to. Like, I assume it's the, yeah, we'll see. That's from Command and Conquer. Okay. I couldn't remember. I forgot where it had been pulled out of. So we can get rid of that one. Now, the next one's kind of long. But I think I'm going to leave it because I think I understand where this one... Oh, I know where this comes from. That actually is from here. Yeah. All right, yeah. Okay, so we're going to normalize this one. And it's already in mono.
Let me explain. No, there is too much. Let me sum up.
I'm going to clip a little bit out of the center here. The timing for this is very important because this is how the movie was done.
Let me explain. No, there is too much. Let me sum up.
All right. I'm going to leave that one. That one works. Why the hell do you keep resetting on me like that? Info.
I think there's
Thank you
someone
for
in
the
the
lurk.
bushes there.
That one peak, though, yeah. Some of these, it's weird looking at the peaks that appear in sound in the forest. Huh. Here we go. Not gonna, yeah. Now then, delete that. The battle cry. Oh my, this is a good one. I like this one. This one will work quite well. The battle cry is a brand new sound command. Soundforge, yeah, Soundforge. I bought a Magic Suite about a year or so ago, after the Audacity thing happened. They had it on Humble Bundle. And I paid, I think, like $15. Of course, it came with Soundforge Pro and other stuff. And honestly, I've been happy with this. I don't have a problem with this. I've used Magic stuff way back 20 years ago, and it was acceptable. It could be better. But, you know, it does the job, and that's all that matters to me. This is the battle cry.
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
I think there's too much of a gap there. Let's see if this works better with it shortened.
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
There we go. There's the battle cry. It's always dirt cheap on Humble Bundle. Yep, exactly. It just made sense. I'm like, I mean, I need something that I can do and not have to worry about the whole spyware thing. All right, so we're going to save this one as Bitoma. Boy, we got a lot of these now. Look at this. Okay, we've got 7 left. And let's see, Mad is next. Let's see. And if you don't, for those who don't know, if you don't know what Humble Bundle is, pardon me, you should go check it out. It's actually a great little service. It is a company that sells discounted stuff at a price that you can kind of set for yourself. They might limit what you can get based on tiering of if you donate $5, you might only get the first 3. Donate more than $20 and you can get the next 3. But for the most part, you can just kind of look at it and say, well, how much do I want to spend for this? I bought so many different things off of it over the years. I bought the Sierra collection, which included Gabriel Knight, the entire series, King's Quest, Space Quest, Police Quest. I think there was something else. It might have been Quest for Glory as well, but there was a bunch of them, and I paid like $20 for all of it. I'm like, ooh, okay. I paid around $20 for this software suite, which comes with Soundforge and the Magic Suite, which I really don't use the other Magic stuff very much. It's a bunch of plugins, too, so I have those. But it's Samplitude and Soundforge and their MIDI software, which I don't use. I use Ableton for that. Yeah, Humble Bundle bundles. And they change it up every 30 to 45 days. It's really kind of cool. It's a very nice service.
God,
okay, this is dying. This is going to be so confusing. You know that, right? Why do you keep resetting me? That is so bullshitty. Dying. Okay, so that's Bitomam. Wait, Bitomam, is that coffee? Is she Bitomam? Okay, so we're going to put this here. And that one's gone. Okay, rye. When you're in the city, want some rye? Of course you do. Here it is. Normalize this.
Want some rye?
One of your party members will die.
course you do.
No, the chair. Oh no, the chair. Let's see. In the city, you want rye. Bito Mao. I am not a communist. Thank you very much. Bito Mao is not a communist. Sorry. Quoting from Riggs. Yes, it took me a second. I read half of it and then realized that's what it was. Oh no, the chair. So we'll get that. And I'm kind of on the... I'm going to skip this one. Being hit. Beep. Because this is just going to go beep. Beep. You know what? It's not that often. There's a lot of missing going on. So we'll go ahead and we'll do beep. Beep or honk. Beep. There we go. Okay, so what's next? This is... Oh, damn it, it reset. Why do you keep resetting? Notepad keeps scrolling to the top. I've never had to do this before. So being hit is Bitomau. I know, I'm reading these as I find them on the README file here. So let's see. That one's going to get deleted. It's tired, or excuse me, when you're tired, this is what was selected. Oh wait, I gotta close this one first. Sorry. There we go. Now then.
It's crap, son.
There we go. When they're tired, that's it. He's gonna be cranky. It's crap, son. Because it just makes a difference.
It's crap, son.
Okay, so now then, tired. Tired is Bitomac. Not to be confused with Big Mac. Save it as Bitomac. Okay. Daytime honk. 4 left. Delete that. Man, so much silence at the beginning of these. Normalize. I need a batch process for this. There we go. Okay, so that is daytime. And that's Bitomac again, but with a Q, not a C. Bitomac? Maybe? Paste. There we go. Honk! When you're made party leader, I am Lord British. Yes! That is a good one. I wanted it to be improvement. Oh, that's a great improvement. You're looking much better now. We're in the dungeon. We know what happens when we're in the dungeon. All the creatures there are dumb as bricks. So we're going to do... Where'd it go? There it is. I just saw it. This is our in the dungeon sound. Or will be.
They are pack-led.
They are pack-led. And that one is Bitomap. In the dungeon. We're actually going to play the game here shortly, if you guys will bear with me. I promise, we will. Okay, 2 left. Is that from Klingon? It is Abstractism. Yep, it is. They are pack-led. I love that game. I need to play that again. I know some people say it's just awful, but it really was so much fun. And normalize this.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Viking. Viking Coder, thank you for the follow. I had a little window in the way. I couldn't see your full name. So that's what happens when somebody dies. Bitomar. All right. So we're gonna paste this right here. Bitomar for death. Gowron face. Hey, we've got it. Took that from the stream as well. Okay, so that was death. Oh, I need to delete that one here. Let's see, since we've got that one on there now. And boy, this is gonna be weird. I guess this will be the sound of the birds at night. So when it's nighttime, it will be this sound. Let's see. So that's nighttime. Bitomar. Oops. You bought you a Wadget Eye bundle from Humble Bundle. That looked like a good bundle. It really did. 13 plus games, a coupon for Hubs Borrow. Yeah, it looked like a really good game, or a really good bundle. A straw man, a red herring, and a MacGuffin walk into a bar. But this joke isn't about that. That's a good one. Okay, so that's actually all the ones that we had assigned. I'm going to put one more in there because we actually have 5 more that we haven't selected. And I'm going to choose, because I just want to put this sound in here somewhere. I think this is just got too much potential. So we're going to take this, and I'm going to normalize it. And this is the sound.
Yeah, that's a great improvement. Look much better now.
Delete the tag on there. Now then, this is going to be rare selected too. And that leaves a total of 4 sounds not assigned. And I'm going to leave... I'm going to leave those up here. I might just add a few off stream. Like, I'll just find ones that I want, because I think those will go by pretty quick. Okay. Now then. Oh. Here we go. Close that. No, I don't want to save it. Oh, I did want to keep that open, though. And then use the affiliate link to support streamer. Hey, yeah. Which I don't have that. It's not me, man. It's not me. Okay, we're going to get rid of that. All right, now then. So out of all of this, here is our Windows XP, which I wanted to fall asleep. Oh, yeah. I didn't check this. Now I need to come over here and copy the files. Baldurs Gate. Oh man, look at all these juicy sound files. Wonderful. Okay, so we're going to copy this, put this on this. This probably was a lot of data at one point, but just not now. A whole 1.67 megabytes. Eject. Now then. There we go. There it is. Silly Windows 11 stuff. Anyway, here we go. Sounds. Yes. All right, now then. Motherfucker grew hair. You're right, I did. Just a few strands. What time is it? Oh man, it's 8:42. It's getting late. You missed the old Black Isle logo. Yeah. Also, RIP TSR. True. He who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself does not become a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. All right, let's see if this works. Did you watch the bad D&D movie starring Jeremy Irons? I think I did when it came out, but I don't remember it. It's probably that it was that bad. Okay, so now it's time to choose a custom sound to go with my... Oh no. Stupids.
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
Oh, I love it. What is Stupids?
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Oh no, I think I goofed. I must have misnamed one. Crap. Did I not name it properly? You did, thankfully not in theaters, yeah. I screwed up. There it is. Sounds.
This really pisses me off.
Yeah, that was the other one I wanted to put on there. Oh. There we go. Somehow or another.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7,
Oh,
2
wait.
number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Okay, I think I somehow screwed up. I'm going to move this one out just so that it's not causing confusion. I'm my own grandpa. The best part of that D&D movie was the Wayans brothers. Oh my god. Alright, we'll see through this. What in the good love are you talking about? Best part. Sweet home Alabama. All right. Now then, this is the sound pack we're picking. This is what we're going to deal with.
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
Okay, that's not obnoxious. How come the sounds have still male and female SFXs in it? Thought we added in ours. We did. So each of these are different custom different sound packs that were in here by default. So female 1, 2, and 3, male 1, 2, and 3 were the default sound packs that are here, and the sound packs are defined by the first 7 characters. Yeah, we already played a little bit of it. So let's see what happens if I select Emoin.
You're a queer fellow.
Now if I select me.
Want some wang?
There we go. That's okay. That's okay.
Ahoy!
So here we are. We're at Lion's Way. Oh, we haven't got there yet, Hobo Joe. Nope, not yet. Haven't picked up any other characters. This is right after Gorion has died. Imoen has, caught up with him and said, hey, I saw what happened. I can't believe that, blah, blah, blah. And finally she goes with him. So my alignment is chaotic, chaotic good. Had to think for a minute. Chaotic good. Here's my stats for those who are interested. I am an illusionist, a gnome illusionist. Yeah, we just left Candlekeep. Exactly. Is BG your favorite Infinity Engine game? I don't know if it's my favorite. It is definitely one of my favorite games. I would say this kind of ranks up there. So, yeah, only 6 hit points. Okay.
That was left-handed.
God, that's going to be so stupid. I'm going to follow the road. I know where I need to go. Uh-oh.
What you want?
This is so awful.
Yep.
I want to say she, Oh, no, she's a rogue. That's right. We have no healing. So I have to be very, very careful. Oh, I do have healing. Here. Take one of those. She's good to go. All right. Can we test daytime, nighttime? I have to wait until it's nighttime. Time will just slowly pass, and then we'll know. But we'll also change scenes, and that'll trigger some other sounds, too. Okay, and we need to go north. Usually when I first start one of these, I start with following the road, because we're going to the inn. Was it Lion's Mane? Because I heard the honk barely. Yeah, so I'm going to have to tinker with the audio again. I didn't really clearly state how much to, adjust the audio levels. And I got a little too conservative. If you don't mind, please try to keep your voices down. There be beasties about with better hearing than we. You seem quite at home out here. What's the most dangerous thing you've seen? What should I be wary of in this area? Sorry to have disturbed you. I'll be on my way. Let them hear I am more than able to handle whatever comes. The most dangerous thing I intentionally went after, stalked an ogre mage for a few days once, had a party of me own men back then. Killed the ogre, lost the party. Not really worth the trade if you ask me. I have seen more dangerous beasties, but usually over my shoulder as I'm making tracks as fast as I can. No shame in running when your life is on the line. Off with you now. I have meat to catch.
Ew, pal.
Yeah, I'll tinker with the audio and straighten it up a little bit off stream. Friendly Arms Inn, that was where we were headed. And it's this way. You must gather your party before venturing forth. There we go. Friendly Arms Inn. Will you play OGBG2? Yes, I plan on doing Baldur's Gate 2 at some point in the future. Oh yeah, I want to do Icewind Dale and Neverwinter Nights. Because I played Icewind Dale once when it came out. I had the games, but I'd never played Neverwinter Nights. With the widescreen mod, probably, well, maybe. I don't know. I'll see. Because Baldur's Gate 2 came out during Windows XP era. I'll see what I can do, because I'll probably play it on Windows XP.
That was left-handed.
I probably should save it, because there's actually a potential death here. Let's see. So good news. Open JKDF2 works natively on Linux. Really? See, I'm looking forward to playing Jedi Knight 2. So it's nighttime now.
I should have joined the army.
Welcome to the Friendly Arms. I trust you know the rules of conduct within. There are rules? What kind of rules? I am chaotic good, right? So rules don't matter too much to me. Just try not to step on anybody's toes. Do you want hints? Off light or full? For the most part, I won't need hints. But if there is, I mean, I'll let you know for sure if we do, if we run into a situation where I could use them. But I will say, if you've come across an Easter egg that I'm about to stumble on, there's a good chance I don't know about it. If you want people to see it, just let me know, and I'll see if I can activate it however we need to do it. That's not really a spoiler to me. That's one of those kind of nifty things, like a secret or hidden type something or other. That'd be kind of nice. I know the rules suit. I know which rules suit me and which ones don't. I will follow those that suit the situation. That sounds like chaotic good, doesn't it? There is something hidden in this zone. Okay. Certainly, common sense rules the day within the Friendly Arms. I mean, that's kind of, sort of. You will follow the rules that everyone must. Best you remember that. The arm is neutral ground first and foremost. Beyond that, there is no fighting permitted. If you ignore this, whether you win or lose, you will be ejected. Am I clear? Good. Enjoy your stay. Don't make me shorten it. Well, isn't he the friendly type? Planescape Torment was originally at glorious resolution of 640 by 480, and that's what we're playing at now, 640 by 480. I'm not even sure how well... This rig might support 800 by 600. I can save it real quick and see what it does. I haven't tried it at that. I'd have to change the... Let's see. I have to change the capture. Oh, that's right. I have to set it in the command, the launch, when I launch the game. I can't do it from here. I can set it in the INI too, but... Let's see, are you going to move? Okay, so the actual inn itself, when I go up the stairs, I get attacked. I think it's right over here. Yeah, right here around the corner should be the stairs. I don't remember if it's... Yep, this is it. Hi, friend. I've not seen you here before today. What brings you to the Friendly Arm? Nothing much, really. Just road-worn travelers looking for a place to rest. I see. Pardon me. Pardon my being too forward, but you've the bearing of someone I've been looking for. About your height, they were. Same image of them. Might you have traveled from Candlekeep by any chance? I know, isn't it great? They did a good job with it, and this is playing through EAX, so it's going to have those effects as well built in. Yeah, I know this guy's going to attack me, so... Well, that just about clinches it then. By any wild stretch of the imagination, would your name happen to be Bitumen? Why, yes, good sir, that is me. Let's just get it over with. The guy's going to attack me anyway. Probably going to die. In that case, don't move. I have something for you.
Hi, friend.
Okay, now then.
Who wants some wang?
Oh, he's already used his spell. Darn it.
Hi, friend.
I care not.
I care not. She doesn't have a weapon? What? She's got a bow, but she doesn't have... Oh, crap. Okay, hang on a minute. Can she can't use this, I don't think. No, she can't. She can carry it. Oh. Oops.
Hi, friend.
I forgot about him. The pause did it. Yeah. I forgot about that. It's so uncanny and how uncaring she is, right? I love the death animation, though. Isn't that cool? It's so long. Yeah, load. Death number 2. Hey, you know what? I have a... Hey, buddy. I know. Don't claw on my chair, buddy. There's... These early 3D death segments are glorious. Yes. Yeah. Okay, Mystic. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Death animation. So long, you'll die of natural causes during it. They make you regret dying. The game is very hard at level 1. Well, that and I made a mistake. I forgot I didn't have her equipped. So I'm going to give her a dagger so that she's a little more effective. She's got arrows. Wand of Magic Missiles, which honestly can go to me. I will put this over here for now. Actually, no. Put that there. Now then, save it. I was not prepared. I was not prepared at all. Okay, now then, now that we're prepared, let's go kill this guy. Sounds so wrong.
That was
brutal.
left-handed. Hello there.
Well, hello there. Yeah, I remember really struggling with this first fight. This is like the first hard fight in the game. And if you're lucky, the guards will assist you,
Hi, friend.
but you have to be very careful. Because, like he said at the beginning... How rude. No, really, that is utterly rude of you. I'd teach you a lesson about manners, but that implies that you are going to live. If I weren't going to anyway, I'd kill you just for being so uppity. Okay, well, if that's what he wants to do...
Who wants some wang?
Oh, darn it.
Ahoy!
You're a queer fellow. This way. My blade will cut you down to size.
Who wants some wang? Hi, friend.
Uh-oh. What has she got? What have you got, Emowyn? Panic? Oh, she's shit. Why is he not attacking? Why is he not attacking? Use the... Am I not able to use that? Is that the problem? Of course she's dead.
Ahoy! Hi, friend. That was left-handed.
That was one of those 90s game logics that a game would become easier while you play instead of progressively harder. Yeah. Well, and I was fine with that because, to a degree, you become very powerful, especially after the beginning, the whole opening sequence. Your character really ramps up pretty quick. Oh, crap, I just loaded the wrong one. Yeah, it takes time. And he'll be there. He'll be there. He'll be mega powerful before too long. This first fight is always very, very difficult. I want to say one of the things that I did is I ran into the friendly armed inn and I actually got some of the patrons to assist. Maybe that's what I need to do because I really don't have very powerful characters. How about I give her this weapon? She's a thief. Well, she uses a dagger. He needs to use this, I guess. What is this? This is Oil of Speed. With 18, character normally be able to attack once. Round attacks twice. Why not? We'll go ahead and drink it. She can get a couple of attacks in there before he does anything. This is Elixir of Health. So it's a healing potion. That's the letter from Brian.
Hi, friend. Hi, friend.
Just run inside. Take the battle indoors. He'll follow me in if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
I can't stand the way the roads are cut off these days. My uncle's in Baldur's Gate and I can't get there to see him.
A number 9 large. A number
Blinky
6
John, thank you
extra
for the
dip.
order up.
A number 7.
Two number 45s,
one with cheese, and a large soda.
You reinstalled one, recently after completely giving up and having been stuck on the same area for over a year. Holy crap. Where you been these few months? The roads are crawling with brigands and bandits. After every scrap of iron you got on you. Surely you must have fled from some on your trip here. Lest you come by the west road, that is. Difficulty spikes are absurd even for this 90s game. Believe it or not, Caffeine Terry, if you're playing the enhanced version, it's because of the enhanced version. The original didn't have quite as steep as spikes. The enhanced version includes a whole bunch of extra content that wasn't entirely developers. Some of it was third-party stuff, and they do not really line up well with the current levels. You can wander in. It's like, you remember Kilgore Trout playing, what was it, Gothic 2, the gold version, and he was having a hard time going. It was like that. They added all this extra stuff that is just well beyond your character's levels, and there's no indication that you're walking into an area you can't handle. It's just really, really bad. And I hated it. It was very frustrating. Let's see. Well, for your sake and mine, I hope the roads clear up soon. I'll see you around. Oh, missed a click. There we go. If there's ever a book shortage, that road to Candlekeep will be the most dangerous of them all, I assure you. But these folks are after metal, so they're sticking mainly to the larger trade routes between Baldurs Gate and Am. And guess what this here inn is smack dab in the middle of. Okay, so these guys are up here somewhere. I think that's one of them.
You're a queer
no,
fellow.
that's Emily.
Yes? Yes?
Yeah, they should include option to turn off the extra content for people that want the OG experience. I agree 100%. What brings you here, traveler? I was the apprentice blacksmith under Takram Thurium in Baragast, with the iron situation being what it is. However, I thought I'd better head somewhere else. Waterdeep, maybe. Takram's having enough trouble making a go of it as it is.
Calm yourself.
Oh, there's Khalid.
We must proceed carefully.
Something about this is... something about you is familiar, child. Your manner reminds me of a sage I know, but by the name of Brian. It's almost a slight on him, but I see it too. Jaheira, mind your own manners. This must be the child of the Brian wrote often about. We're old friends, your adopted father. He is not with you, huh? I must assume the worst. He would not permit his only child to wander without his accompaniment. If he's passed, we share your loss. Brian often said that he worried for your safety, even at the expense of his own. He also wished that Khalid and I would become your guardians if he should ever meet the untimely end. However, you are much older now, and the choice of your companions should be your own. We could travel with you until you get settled, help you find your own lot in life. It would be fitting last service to Gorion, though we should first go to Nashkel. Khalid and I would look into the local concerns there and rumors of strange things happening at the mine. No doubt you have heard of the iron shortage. You would do well to help us. It affects everyone, including you. We are to meet the mayor of the town, Baron Gastkill. So Nashkel is where we should go next. This is the hint, because this is kind of leading you in a direction, right? So this is what we need to be careful of. Your company would be welcome. Yeah, I'm going to bring them on because I need them desperately. I'm not going to be able to get out of this alive without them. Okay. So now we have... everybody.
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
There we go. Okay. She's got haste still. Okay, cool. Inventory. Oh, wait. She's got heals. That's right. She's a druid. Yeah, fighter druid, dual class. He's a fighter. So we've got a front line, a semi-front line, and she's got heals. That's cool. That works. All right, what do you have on you, Jaheira? Nothing? No, nothing at all. He's got a potion. And I don't have anything worth giving. Okay. Let's save this. We got to go out and fight that jackass standing on the stairs because he's too stupid to come in after me. So now we have a party of 4. I'm going to come back in here afterwards, but I'm going to go fight this guy.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That's a sound I reminisce over frequently.
Hi, friend.
For the fallen!
That didn't take much. Okay. Look at that, first new spells. And I got lucky, the guards didn't participate because they didn't see the action happen. Can I write this magic? I can. Armor, nice. You copied a spell into your magic book. Yay! Alright, Burning Hands. Likewise, all the quality of life additions from EE make it harder for me to come back to this game. I liked some of them, but I didn't care for, you know, a good portion of them, I guess. She's got a staff. Alright, I guess we've got everything we need. But I'm going to give him some of this stuff because I can get overweight very quickly. And he's got plenty of room. Let's see, Gorian's Scroll. And this is the bounty. Be it known to all those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed upon the head of Bitumen, the foster child of Gorion. Last seen in the area of Candlekeep, this person is to be killed in quick order. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 200 gold coins. As always, any that reveal these plans to the forces of law shall join the target in their fate. You must gather. What is this? Alright, we'll overwrite that. With a turkey? Oh my god, Epic. What do you... You know what? We got ads kicking off here in about 40 seconds. I'll come back with the turkey on my head, but let's take a quick break first. So give me just a few minutes here. I will be right back, all right? welcome back. It's not a real turkey, although some people might call me a real turkey. Does anybody even really call people turkey anymore? Like, hey, turkey. You're a real jive turkey, man. Looks real enough. I had to take off the cat ears. I can't get them to fit on here without them constantly falling off. So, all right. Let's see. We've got some stuff to take care of. I need to fix one thing. Gameplay. Auto pause. Character hit. Character attacked. Weapon unusable. I am going to do end of round. I may change those. I can't remember what I usually set these to, but yeah. You need a chin strap for your turkey. I mean, really, it kind of does, doesn't it? Whew. Let's see. Now then, we're in the inn. I can go around, rob the place blind. Emowyn, what are your alignments here, folks? Let's see. Neutral, good. I'm chaotic, good. She's true neutral. He's neutral, good. So I guess we're all okay, right? I mean, they may not really care for the chaotic part of me, but they're not going to hate me. Yes. Before I go crazy, breaking into stuff, let's do a little lock picking here. Lockpick failed. Probably well above my skill level. Sometimes you can do it a few times, it'll go through. You played the enhanced version this year with the Dragon Spear UI++ mod. Man, I've forgotten how the OG UI looked. I like the original UI. This was... Oh, it worked. This was pretty typical 90s. Go into the kitchen. I'm sure they'll love it. Time to clean house. I don't think there was anything in here. I can talk to these cooks. Yes. Hey, you stays out of my kitchen. You'll mess up the heart. Someday I was gonna cook for the Duke himself. Betcha there's less fistfights in that place. Works really well, but man, does it cover the entire screen. You mean this interface or the Dragon Spear? Because I haven't tried that one. I don't really know any of the other UIs. Brings you here, traveler. I was an apprentice blacksmith under Tarim Furum in Baragost with the iron situation. Hey, didn't we already talk to this Joker? I'll take that. I'll take all the healing potions you want to give me. You like how 90s PC games just decide to have 70% of the UI be UI and just put the game in a small box. The reason for that came from DOS though, because back before the Pentium and 3D accelerators and things like that, they had to have a very small amount of animation on the screen if it went full screen, because it had to all go through the processor. It just didn't have enough power to do it, and probably didn't have enough memory either. And it just kind of carried over when all of that changed. And this is still early on after it changed, None too many travelers have been through lately, what with the supposed troubles down south. So what can I do for you? You prefer this UI? EE's is so small, it's hard to read the text for you. Maybe there's an option to make it larger. I don't know. Ultima Underworld is at least 7. Yeah, and that's one of those examples. System Shock did it better. They filled the screen with the UI, but it wasn't like it still rendered the whole screen, which was amazing to me. You can adjust the chat UI to be smaller, though. Yeah, with the arrows. Old CRT, they didn't really have so much small space. It was still resolution dependent. So, this was at 640 by 480. Make it 2 times in the options. Huh. Let's see here. So that is rooms. We'll sell that. I'm going to hang on to the magic missile. No, I'm not. I'm going to get rid of it. So I'm probably going to have another mage. Let's see. How about her? I don't quite have the money for one of the really nice ones. We'll get a medium shield for Khalid. Don't have enough for that. Not how people can play EE at 4K resolutions. Everything is so... Yes, I agree with you. If you run System Shock EE in 4K, the window the game runs in is large enough that you might as well be playing in full screen. That's pretty funny. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, so does she have any armor? I know I don't have any armor. She's not wearing any armor, so we can pick her up some armor. What about me? I have nothing either. Am I leather restricted? Like, do I have to wear... There we go. What do you have to sell me? Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I can't wear leather. Only cloth. Okay, I figured as much. She can wear leather. I think she can wear chain too. No, she can't. No chain. So we'll get her that. I can't hold a shield, can I? Not even a small shield. Nope. She's using two-handed, so that kind of omits the shield thing. I was wondering what Ting was. Tiny makes sense. Oh, wait. She can wear... Oh, okay. She can wear chainmail. We'll go with Splint. There you go. He's got his own armor, I think. Yeah, he's... Oops. None too many travelers have been through lately. What with the supposed troubles down south, what can I do for you? Nothing at the moment. I didn't mean to click on you. Okay, let's see. So he can wear... Oh, he does have it. Doggone it. I can't believe I bought a shield and didn't need it. I forgot it was there. So we'll give her Splint Mail. Boy, I wasted money. Okay. That's all right. I'm going to end up with another fighter here soon anyway. She can... Oh, she can't because she's got a two-handed. And she can't because she doesn't use shields. Let's see. All right. Well, we can sell some of this stuff back. There we go. Okay, so let's sell some of this. I really shouldn't have bought it. Oh, no, he won't buy the stuff back. Oh, that's right, because it's on the other character. Sell. Boy, I screwed myself. I'll get rid of each one of the... Oh, he won't buy those. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Shadow Dark. You on a time limit to reach Nashkel before Jaheira and Khalid leave you? You know, I don't remember. I don't think there's a time limit, is there? We'll go ahead and do Merchant. There is. Okay, so that's okay. We'll get to Nashkel soon enough then. Overnight, right? The friendly arm. Is there also an unfriendly egg? Probably. Or leg, not egg. Okay, upstairs we go. Actually, no. You know what? I'm just going to send her up there because... You go, MON. Royal Sleep or Riot. Where's the sound? Oh, it's there. I am gone. I am bald as fuck. It's too quiet. Oh! I totally forgot to turn the sound back on. I'm sorry. I muted it for the, I muted it for the, be right back. Took you guys long enough to realize it. It was a test. Make sure you were paying attention, you know. How many in chat are really listening? Not really. Is much of the game time limited? I think it's only the Nashville trip. This may be way beyond her skill set, so I might have to come back to Friendly Arms later. But in the meantime, I'll loot the stuff I can open. Okay. You may need to find the water chip before time runs out. No! Damn water chip. Run into the wanderer, you know. Who locks a desktop? Wait, is this Windows? That's what put you off Kingmaker? Oh, really? Everything is timed in Kingmaker? That kind of sucks. I actually want to play that series at some point. I need to do more, a lot more RPGs. She just doesn't have any ability at all for picking locks, does she? Okay. Emma, when your lock-picking skills absolutely blow chunks. It's not a bad game, but yeah, the game mechanic might be a breaker for you. For some people, it really is. I don't like fake timers very much. What lock-picking skills? She has some, not many. Oh, I love the pathing. I can actually increase the pathing nodes, and it should fix some of this, but it would only make sense on a more modern CPU. It gets a little clunky on older processors. You should start with Wrath of the Righteous.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
Whoa. And now, just because I can buy the pricey sweets doesn't mean you can just waltz in here with whenever you want. My apologies, I shall leave you here. The fact that I can kill you kill you in a blink is what gives me the right to waltz about. Don't you fret, you poor head about it, little man. You're not worth the troubles to kill. And by the look of you, there is nothing here worth stealing. I have seen quite a number of nobles wandering the inn. How is it that you can afford to stay here? Oh, I'm looting. The arm caters to everyone, and everyone is more or less equal under her roof. Some of the rooms do cost a bit more, but there is room for everyone at almost every price. Don't mind me, just robbing the place blind. It's the second Pathfinder game.
You cannot get better than the stability.
Have you heard? There's a rogue ogre with a belt of fetish to the south. Ooh, a belt fetish to the south of the Friendly Arm Inn. I had to bargain my new girdle of piercing for my life out there. Wasn't even interested in an autographed copy of my book. Hey, if you can get the belt back to me, I'd be mighty grateful. Oh yeah, you actually have to kind of keep track of some stuff. There is a logbook, if I remember right. There's the journal. Owner of the Friendly Arm Inn told us about the iron trade, blah, blah, blah. Bentley told us that there may be some sort of trouble in the south. Perhaps we should go to Nashville. According to the dwarven cleric by the name of Unshia Rogo. Yeah, see, you can keep track of it, but it's very, very hard to follow in the journal. Very hard to follow this journal. Wrath of the Righteous. Video games really bring out the kleptomaniac in all of us. I mean, really. What was that? Oh, cat knocking stuff off in the kiddo's room. Open sesame. Oh, yeah. I missed the click. All right. Yeah, she doesn't have any skills whatsoever. Probably need to get a level or two, and I can come in here and pick some more locks.
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless spoken to first.
Well, guess what, noble man? Imowen is not a man. She's a whoa man. We have an excuse for being here. Unless you are here to make the beds, I want you out. Do I look like a maid service to you? Pardon the interruption, but what is your business here at the inn? My business is just that, my business. If this answer is not good enough, I suggest you complain to Bentley at the bar. Tell him that you broke into my room and demanded to know my personal affairs. I'm sure he will express sympathy for you as he has the guards escort you off the property. I trust you will be leaving now. Good day to you. I said good day. His is the one I want to lockpick the most now. He's such an ass. Is there a hotkey for this? Is there a hotkey for that? Let's see. Yeah, find traps. I thought that's what that was. I was hoping I could actually hit a button. I think the EE version has a hotkey that you can hit to select certain abilities. You don't have to click on them in the taskbar. That one's locked too, huh? Oops. All right, Imowen. I give up.
This way.
This way.
No time to chit-chat.
About time you showed. Here. I need these tunics clean, pressed this eve, and be extra careful with the golden pantaloons. It took 15 women and a small boy from Kalamshan to 12 days and 4 nights to weave them, so careful on the seams. Well, get going. Sir, yes, sir. Pantaloons pressed and ready for tonight. Haha. Guy's an idiot. I'll take it. Seeker of Doom, how are you doing? You can configure hotkeys in this too. Check config.exe inside the game folder. Oh, that's right. You can. I forgot about that. Wow. Hotkey for lockpicking. I'd like one for lockpicking, stealth, and find traps. I use them frequently. It would save an awful lot of actual point and click. I'll see about saving it here when I get back down into the inn itself, and we'll go and update those. I think that'll be quite useful. Make things move a little quicker, especially in these places where there's a ton of things that are locked. Oops. Damn it. Okay. Oh, and she's got golden pantaloons now. Which I want to say not identified. So I can identify them. I have an identify spell on my mage. So we can see what they are. I forget what the stats were. I don't think they were super spectacular, but they were better than nothing. Or a ton of things that are trapped. Good point. What put me off, BG? EE, mainly the third-party content and the lack of linearity in the story. It would run me into situations that I couldn't handle at my level, and then I wouldn't be able to get out other than having to load an old save and then try to back myself out of it. I guess they don't lock the cheap rooms. Come on, Emmeline. Learn to walk around a bed, for God's sakes. I can try running this at 800 by 600 as well. It should run okay on this machine. Is that a club? Yeah, it's a club. It's basically bad implementation of the new content, yes. People say Baldur's Gate is long. It's about 40 to 45 hours in the original content at most. If you're not trying to complete every little quest and side quest and, achieve 100%. But it definitely added a considerable amount of content. It just made it hard to navigate. Yeah, the quests and stuff, exactly. How's it going, Crudus? Good to see you there. Yourself. Oh, it's locked. Those are unlocked. You just want to play the complete base game, or have you considered adding unfinished business mod, restore cut content, etc.? I don't plan on doing the cut content. I am tempted to do the expansion. What was that, Tales? I can't remember which one it was. There was an expansion for this as well, and I never played the expansion.
This way.
Just prepared breakfast for yourself. Eggs and biscuits. Biscuits. Nice. I actually had the same thing. I had eggs and biscuits myself with a couple of sausage links. Okay.
What you want?
Yes?
All right, so now we need to go to Nashville, which is south, I think. Did you want to know? Oh, yeah, where's the hidden item you were talking about? I'd love to find out about that. Tell me about the Easter eggs. Limp biscuits. How'd you guess? You can always F1, F12 for lower ribbon buttons. My hotkeys. Oh, is that what it is?
Yep.
Ah, that's it. Okay, cool. Thank you. That is beautiful. Out the front gate, follow the southern edge to the east.
Ahoy!
Encumbered. Uh-oh.
I care not. I've...
Oops. Okay, well. So Emmawin's a little bit overloaded. I guess he'll have to carry a few things. Is he overloaded? Where's my weight? Here it is. 91 to 120. 45 of 50. God, she's such a weakling. Okay. All right, so she's good to go. Oh, wait, I need... Hang on a second. She's got my golden pantaloons. The golden pantaloons did surely see their very beginnings of our realm, though I must press that they saw this formative time by their simple presence, and not through some vestigial eyes that might have erupted through a rear pocket, perhaps concealing teeth and other improbable extremities. I am sure that the various owners of the pantaloons can attest to the general lack of animated digits or ocular sensors, as evidenced by the continued sanctity and privacy maintained by their respective buttocks. Lyric pantaloons of an age long since out of print speak. Is that pantomes? What is that? An age long since out of print speak of trousers that were metal, though soft about the shanks. While it might be easy to jump to the seemingly inevitable conclusion that the trousers rose with Nethril, while Nethril fell, it is doubtful that the pantaloons were the garments of which they speak. One must clarify these oft misquoted verses of knowledge of the Panticnon, Nikon, something like that. Pantech Nikon. An ancient bazaar once prized for silver pantalettes. Fine these may have been, but golden they were not. Nickel panties. Nickel panties. Are also said to be currently available, though the dockside establishments that claim to offer these products are beyond my meager experience, and thus I can make no report. The purpose of the pantaloons is as mysterious as ever, and will likely remain so until the Pantocrator himself returns, though some properties can be defined. How many different pantos can we do? Pro tip, to shuffle items around, just press numbers 1 through 6 while holding the item. No need to travel with your mouse over portraits. Ah, okay. Thank you very much for that. So there is nothing particularly special about these. They're just golden. And you can't wear them, huh? Nope. Wrong type of item. All right. Anyway.
Who wanted some wang? That was left-handed.
Thank you for your balls protection. Is she still... She's not encumbered.
You're a queer fellow.
She's not encumbered. She should be fine. She should be like... Yeah, 39 of 50. She's fine. She's weak, but she's fine.
Ahoy!
All right, so here's the map. More fog of war. You said travel southeast. There is a temple here as well. Look at Mr. Fancy Pants over here, right? He's got them golden pantaloons going on. Is this a stables or something? And of course, inevitably, one of our characters will get stuck in some nook or cranny. And we'll be hung up on a, you must gather your party before venturing forth, repeatedly until we figure out what is causing him to get stuck and how to unstick him. Sorry, clearing fog of war, then we're going to run out. There's some places we can go to around here. Stores. When I play this again, I think I'd rather play it on your 198 machine with a CRT. I don't know. I'm done with CRTs. There's just too much. They're too heavy. Too hot. This should be the temple.
You are welcome here in Glitter Gold's sight.
For a bit of respectful coin, we can cure what ails thee if you need. What sort of cures do you have? And we can buy potions here too, I think. There's the donations. There's the potions. I don't suppose you'll buy anything from me, will you? Yeah, you're going to take them, but you won't buy them. Someone should make 4 to 3 OLED monitor. I'm sure somebody does. I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult. Part of the problem is it seems like companies have lost, I guess, the knowledge to create an appropriate VGA input, because most of them suck. Like, horribly, horribly suck. Alright, so this is where we can resurrect people. For example, that was my biggest challenge, was getting a analog connector, or an analog to digital converter. Just finding a good one is just plain stupid. Although it's not OLED, I keep this beast around for a number of reasons. But I bought this back.
Sunny or not, 'tis nice to enjoy the out of doors.
Hang on a second here. I keep this around specifically in case I have an issue with my computer, my old computer. Let go of me, darn it. Sorry, old tape. There you go. Old ViewSonic 15-inch LCD. It's not CRT, but it's great for when I have a problem, because it supports all the lower resolutions too. Most of them don't. Like, it'll do 320 by 200 and that kind of stuff. So, anyway, it's not OLED, but it does work. I bought it back, what, 2003-ish, I guess? Something like that. So about 20 years ago. I think the power supply on it's starting to fade. The other issue with this game is they don't run very fast. They're adventurers. Guy's scratching his ass. Hey ya. Can't go in the cows. Can. I am playing this on an old Pentium too, yeah. Nothing like the original experience.
Hello, pal.
My father's farm is at a standstill. One by one his tools break, and the replacements are priced incredibly high. If we don't get a good stock of ore before harvest, crops will be rotting in the fields. Can't manage a farm with your bare hands. I mean, you kind of can, but not really safely. With a wrapper like DG Voodoo, this runs well on modern PCs. It does. I won't argue that. It definitely does.
What you want?
What you want?
I'm gone.
You know, I think I knew this back in the day. But I completely forgot about it. That's kind of cool. Thank you for reminding me about the F keys. Thank you for reminding me about these effing keys.
Ahoy! That was...
All right. The enhanced edition runs at desktop resolutions. The original is only 640 by 480. The original will do up to 800 by 600, I think. 1024 by 768 too. But you have to set it in the INI. I could be wrong. PC Gaming Wiki might mention it. But yeah, it's pretty low resolution. We're actually playing this 640 by 480, but line doubling enabled. So you're seeing it at you're seeing it at 1280 by 960. Yeah, I could be wrong. It's been a while. But I'm pretty sure it does. Let's see. I know Baldur's Gate goes up higher resolutions. That came out in like 2002, 2001, 2002, so it was about 3 or 4 years later. Things were a little higher resolution. All right, let's go find that pixel hunting secret. Am I going to die? Just overwrite this. Ori! Oh no! Oh, BG2 is 2000. I was thinking it was a little bit later than that. All right, let's see. Wasn't there a key to highlight secrets? Maybe? Hang on a second. We'll take a look here in a second. I'll go and run the config.exe here after we get tab, but it only works in BG2. Okay. Someone said there's pixel hunting here in the bottom right corner. Not sure exactly where. You had to find the secret by hand. Okay. So apparently there's something here somewhere. I'm not sure if I'm even in the right visible range of whatever it is that we're looking for. Alex, by the way, Alex75, welcome in. Good to see you here. Put the map up. There you go. Ah, you love this game. This is a great game. I enjoy it tremendously. Go left. A bit west, okay. And I love the art for this. They did a great job. They really did. I'm looking for something that stands out. Something that is... Bob Ross did the art. Oh, I am in the right... At the right north-south axis. Okay. Heart of Mithril, good afternoon to you. Is it behind or inside a tree? The Lazy Lion's dead. Oh my god. It was really great if you were a big Forgotten Realms fan at the time. Gold Box games were great, but this game gave a great visual for a lot of stuff. It really did an amazing job with it. I really enjoyed the artwork for this. The music is just so fantastic. The voices are goofy. I mean, come on now. Battle Hamster, for God's sakes, really. They had a good time with it. Very bottom center in the dirt next to a tree. This could be... Huh.
Yep. I care not.
I care not.
You're a queer fellow.
Who wants some wang?
Coordinates 25. How do I find coordinates? I can't see coordinates. I'm too far east, you say? Okay. Oh, there we go. L. Okay. 25, 52, 37, 58. 25, 52. Okay, so we're way too far. Way too far east. Okay, here it is. This is it. 758. Let me move over here a little bit. Wait a minute. On the rocks. $25.52. Oh, am I going the wrong... Wait a minute. Okay, so it is the rocks here. 758. Okay, I got you. It's... Oh, wait, there it is. Right there. I found it. Wow, really? Not identified. I need to rest first. I don't have a scroll. But I will have to look into it. Awesome. Alright, to Nashkel we go. Hey, an off day, how you doing? Sunday, fellow nerds. Hello, fellow kids. Nice ring. Is it a nice ring? The storekeeper can identify it for 100 gold. I don't need the storekeeper. I have a spell. Let's go. Yes, indeed. I don't want to equip it yet. I've learned my lesson on that one. Never equip until you've identified. It's dangerous. Okay, so we need to go to Nashkel, which is there. So we need to go through the forest, through Baragost. I think there's another forest here. Would be the ultimate troll if it was cursed. Yes, I've done that before. Is it one of the best rings in the game? I did not know that. The journey took 8 hours. No, Montaron and Czar and the party is already cursed. I mean, I could save it and put it on, you know, for science, right? This will do. Let's see what happens. If it's cursed, it sometimes just takes off right away. But I can't. I've got the spell, I just need to rest so that it'll activate. But there's no benefit to it, right? I don't gain any benefits until I actually... Well, at least I can take it off, so if it's cursed, it's not helping. It's not hurting anything. There we go. Nobody died. Not yet. Well, that's true. Not yet. Nobody's died yet. Always good advice to stick to the road. You know what? Oops. Let's stick to the road because I'm foolish if I don't. That's one powerful wizard I made. Do you really think so? We worked very hard. Hi, Tadakat. No, Tadakat, you can't have that. Tadakat thinks he can have stuff, and he's not allowed. Really, Mystic? Leave it alone. Oh, no!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, round end. I didn't need to set that. Hang on a second. Not at round end. That'll be annoying. There we go.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
There we go. Especially for this one, you don't tend to get as many hostiles on the road, which kind of fitting, really, given the type of game it is. You do get them. You'll get bandits occasionally. Sometimes you'll have something that kind of paths around the road, but more often than not, it's just stuff like this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh my god, she's dead already?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I think I need to set her to ranged. Yeah, that's my take on it. It's been so long, I need to... Someone's got to pick up her stuff.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, wait.
That was left-handed.
Yes, oh, as good as done.
I hate it when people die in this game. It's so annoying. I don't think she has... Yeah. Cure light wounds. Remove fear. You didn't give me a tooltip. You made the sound, but you didn't give me the tooltip. Entangle. Okay. I don't think she has anything. Detect evil. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, Imowen died again. Damn it, Imowen. We should be able to resurrect her in Nashkel, I think. She's even more annoying in German? Is that even possible? Yeah, sighted and injured. I'm just going to back him down to that. Yeah, I need to set her to ranged as part of my problem. My weapon's unusable? Oh, I must have run out of ammo. Son of a gun. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait. I don't understand. Dunkstar, how you doing? Welcome in. You love Baldur's Gate? Well, we're having a good time with it. I killed Imowen again. Poor Imowen. Oh, shit, he didn't have any.
Nature's servant is good as
Get over there and pick this stuff up, man. The top character doesn't look too familiar. Yeah, we went through Friday and made made a custom portrait.
You've a task.
And then this morning we did a custom sound pack. The heck is that? Onyx ring. Oh, that's a ring. Okay. So we're on our way to Nashkel. We're gonna cut a record. Let's see. Ooh, come on, come on. So, off to Baragost.
Hey,
This dude's just standing out here in the rain. I mean, really? Andout. Andout? Is he supposed to be a bum? Yeah, get me Andout. Must dash to Baragost. I must. Governor Kildath must be told of the extra troops being sent this way. Baragost is to be garrisoned in case of an Amish attack. Amnish attack, actually. But it looks funnier, Amish attack. Watch out. They're going to come after you with horse and wagon. Though Am was denied such intent. Of course, they would deny it. The snakes make way for the messenger. Yeah, boy. On our way to Nashville. So you'll hear weird sounds like that. Okay, Baragost it is.
Good day,
Fine day to you, sire. Such a fine getting, wouldn't you say?
Thank you for giving Dunkstar that shout out, Echo. I appreciate that.
what do you need?
What do you need? Gollin Vend. Need directions? You seem friendly sorts, so I thought I'd offer my services as a guide. What do you need from the town of Baragost? Certainly if you could direct me to an affordable inn, I would much appreciate it. I need a bit of luxury. I need some well-made armor. You have a good smithy. We have many inns for the frugal adventurer. The Red Sheaf has basic rooms, though the clientele is a touch rowdy. There's also the Burning Wizard and the Jovial Juggler. Wow, they got 3 inns in this town. That's no weirder than a hamster being requested to attack the enemy's eyes. Yeah. Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! True. I figured it was just kind of fitting. We stuck all kinds... You ought to hear some of the sounds we put in here. We haven't run across most of them. I need to, yeah. Okay. Thanks for your help, sir. So for my character, if... There's one sound effect. I need to go back and raise the volume on them just a smidge. A little too quiet. Here's my stats. the README file lied to me about the size of the portrait, so I had to kind of figure it out, and I'm not quite there yet. It looks like it's probably around 170-ish. Hey, Master Gregor. So we did okay, I think. Oh, let's take everybody. So we're going to cross the... Oh, I thought there was a bridge in this town. That's right. This is a different town. There's a bunch of little side quests in here. We're going to... I think there's a temple here, but I'm going to find the temple, resurrect Imoen if I can afford it. I think it's 100 gold. Wizard hat so it fits the Baldur's Gate profile picture. There you go. Doing pretty good. Oh man, Thaco 2nd edition. I know nothing about D&D. I really don't. I mean, I know just enough to basically make a fool of myself. Which is to say, not very much. But I played this game, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 times, something like that. It's just been a while. It's probably been about 7 or 8 years. Oh crap, we're on fire again.
This city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
I swear there was a temple here somewhere. That's not it. I am the gnome illusionist, yes. I decided kind of last minute I was going to do this. Just watch Arvon Elron's D&D sessions on YouTube. He's done D&D since like 80s, 90s. Yeah, he's been doing it forever. Between him and Bueller, I hope I can learn something. I slept until an hour ago. I feel pretty exhausted. You slept? Wow, you're still exhausted. Hey, Refraction. I hope you're going to get some rest. How is the Pitowiz doing? Well, I've killed Imoen. She's dead. I swear there was a legend, but I think that must be in the enhanced version. This is one inn. This guy actually... There's like a fight that has something to do with that. Where's Deckard Cain? He can identify this for me, right? Yeah, there's the red chief. Is this guy a bad guy? The Burning Wizard.
Hello there. I have a pretty proposal for you.
Garrick. Hi, hail adventurers. I have a proposal for you. I have heard that you're an excellent group of warriors. How would you like a well-paying job as bodyguards for my mistress? Let's see. Wait, what? Why can't we play BG2? I don't know why. Might be getting sick due to the very cold weather. You know what? We've all here, granted, we have just been dealing with, I think, what do you call, allergies. My mother, coffee, the kiddo, my mother-in-law, all of us seem to be having to deal with that the past few days. Are you playing Iron Man mode since you didn't load save when she died? For the most part, yeah. But, because for the most part, when I play this game, whenever I play this game, I usually just go ahead and do the resurrections instead. Let's see. I'm Garrick, and I work for Silky, or Silka Rosina. I'm not sure exactly how that's pronounced. She's the most skilled musician and actor along the Sword Coast. In fact, she's played the Ducal Palace before the month's done. But she's been having some problems of late. Some thugs have been hired and by Feldpost to hurt her bad. Because she didn't perform at his inn when she was supposed to. You can't blame her for not showing up with a villain like Feldpost running the place. She needs mercenaries to protect her until she's ready to go to Baldur's Gate. She's willing to pay about 300 gold. What do you say? I think these guys will kick my butt. And the little note above my head there from the bot, ads run every 60 minutes. We're about to have ads kick in here in about 30 seconds. So we'll do that. I think you've made a good decision. Now just meet me outside of the Red Chief Inn. Okay. I'll pause it here as soon as they kick in. Break time. Yeah, sadly it's an interruption. But I'm not going to play the game during this sequence. Now, this is an ambush, by the way. I forget exactly what happens, but I know this is an ambush, and I'm not sure I'll be able to survive it, but we'll see. Especially with only 3 instead of all 4 of us. So, here we go. See you all non-subbed after the ads break. Hope it's not something annoying. Ads! Not the ads! Sorry about the ads. We'll be right back, all right? Give me just a minute. I'll mute the game. Don't forget to remind me to not forget to unmute the game. So, yeah, something like that. Sorry about that. Thank you very much for the break. Ad should be almost over. Let's see if I can get this chair comfortable. You know what? I need a neck pillow. Okay, so now this guy, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's your mistress. Okay. Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, thespian extraordinaire.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky.
So,
Thespian
Garrick.
Extraordinaire.
Thespian extraordinaire. So, Garrick, these are the only mercenaries you could find. I guess they'll just have to do. You look to be worth about 300 gold. That's why my little Garrick offered you this, isn't it? I offered them 300 gold, just like you told me. Well then, I assume that Garrick has explained what your duties are. You must simply dispose of the ruffians when they come to threaten me. They shouldn't be too hard to deal with, but I would advise you to strike fast. Whatever you do, don't speak with them. One of them is a mage whose mystic words can sway even the most wise of men. My journal has been updated, and this is an ambush. It's not what it seems.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, thespian extraordinaire.
Here they are now, felled post stugs. Strike when I tell you to. Greetings, Silky. We're here as you've asked, and we have the... Don't try to threaten me. I won't be easy prey for you to beat on. I've brought friends. What are you talking about? We're here with the gems that... Shut up. There'll be no weaseling out of this one. Strike now. Kill them. Stop this madness. We won't murder those who are obviously innocent men. Our deal is off. In any case, you're probably too cowardly to be any good in a fight. I'll deal with them myself after I deal with you.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
I think I'd better get him out of the way. Oh no! No! I died. Thank you for the lurk there, Lozalito. I told you I might not make it. I need to add a death. Hang on a second. Oh, I knocked something down. I wonder what it was. No. I crashed my X-Wing. I'll do that again on Tuesday. Numerous times, I'm sure. Let's see. So that's a total of 3 deaths so far. That's my character. I don't count the other party members. They're going to die a few times. The sucky part is I have to go through this village again. Hey, if you're going to do that, I could ask if you would add some JoJo oh no sounds. Yeah, well, you're in my Discord, right? I think you are. If you are, can you post one of them? Have you got it? I don't know if I have that one. Okay. Damn, I should have saved it before I went into that fight. Thank you, I appreciate that. That'd be awesome because then I don't know exactly which ones you're talking about.
Good day,
Fine day to you, sire.
I don't remember this video.
Wouldn't you say?
What do you need?
Okay, here's our welcoming committee. Mystic, what are you doing? Huh? What do you think you're doing? What are you doing? Mystic, no. My cat's a nut. Stop it. You be good boy. Okay. Sorry.
That was left-handed.
I want to say I can take this lady on. Has Mystic? No. No, not even a little bit. He hasn't. In fact, he's gotten a little bit rowdier in some ways. He does the whole grunt and run thing. Just mega zoomies. No, you can't play with that. Mystic, stop it. Mystic. No. If you can't be good, guess what you can't do? Come here. He's being so stubborn. Why are you being so stubborn? Huh? Why are you being so stubborn? He says, give me that earbud. I'll take it. You're such a stubborn boy. He's, I would say he was being quite content in my arms, but he wants down now. Okay.
You'll feel the sting of my boot if you bother me further.
Ah. There's the town square. Where is this guy? Can't remember. I think he's over here somewhere and down. Oh, yeah. That's right, the Thunderhammer Smithy. I remember Baragos now. A commoner. Okay, let's save it because I'm going to try this one more time. I know the lady's a witch. We just need to take her out. I need to put my character at a safer distance so that she focuses on... Oops. Oh, I must have missed it. Oh, I'll look in that barrel. How's that? Hi, Mystic. Leave them wires alone, buddy. You know what? Forget it. We'll come back to this dude later. Mystic? No. Stop. Stop being a butthead. I'm serious. Stop chasing my cables. If you're not familiar with Mystic, Mystic's my cat who he likes to chew on every cable he sees move, especially cables that are white. So he goes for like this one because of the white cable on it. He's 11 months old, and stop being a meow. Let's see. So we're in the woods.
That was left-handed.
Okay. Now then, one more is Nashkel, I think. Baragos is to the north.
Time for some
Uh-oh.
I fear I need healing.
Holy Moses! That's not gonna work very well. Oh, shit. This guy's pretty tough, I do say.
Want some wang?
No!
Ahoy!
Wow. Okay, that really sucked. Seriously? Are you kidding me?
You like your life? Want some wang? Ahoy! Ahoy!
Come on, Khalid. Come on, Khalid. God damn it. Wow. Okay. So this is going to be tough. I'm going to have to figure out how to get around these guys to get to Nashkel. So yeah, that's just the one forest. Maybe I don't want to follow the road. Perhaps following the road is a bad idea. How about we go out into the woods a little bit? Or just keep running, drag them into the town. You found 2 compilations, one in the original Japanese, other in English dub. Interesting. Okay, I think we're actually going to make it. What are we, halfway? No, we're about halfway down, so got a little ways to go. Oh, crap. Cliff edge. There we go. Come on. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is pretty silly at times. I think I know which ones you're talking about, Abstractism. There's a mod for the remastered version that brings back the original UI. You should have just stuck with it to begin with, though. No, I'm good with this one. I've played the enhanced version a few times, although I haven't modded it. I've played the enhanced version. I wanted to play the original just because it's truly as nostalgic as it gets. I really didn't see that much wrong with the interface. There's a couple of things that I liked, being paused in an inventory screen, that kind of thing. Oh, they should have... yeah. Good point. That I agree with. I think you're right. Okay, so we managed to avoid getting ambushed there. Here we are on the road south. I want to say there is an infinite number of saves, or it's an enormously long number of saves. And it starts to get flaky if you put too many saves in, so I have to go back and start deleting saves out of the folder. Can't remember, though. Yeah. You didn't see much wrong with 30 years ago. Wearing glasses for... Yeah. I want to say this is a bad idea going down this path. Like I run into something. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I rushing to get Minsk? I'm heading to Nashville. Get rid of the timer if I can. And also I want to get to... one of them had a temple, and I can't remember which. I know Friendly Arms Inn did. Portal Bender... What? Portal Bender Winder? Let's talk to this guy. Nashville Cats. My lung, it's flopping all over the dirt. Damn, what?
It's flopping all over the dirt. Damn.
Okay. Okay. Who? Get out of my yard, you hooligans. Get off my lawn. This was get off my lawn before get off my lawn was a thing. Kind of hard to be a hermit when people keep pestering me for hints about nature's existence, or nature of existence. Read a book, people. Portal Bender Winder does so command. Your yard? No, wait, please. I was hoping to speak with you. Has your isolation given you any insights I might benefit from? See any information useful? My apologies for disturbing your peace. No doubt you are isolated because you wish to remain alone. Wow. Lengthy, huh? Insights. Never take raisins from rabbits. Never spit in a man's face unless his mustache is on fire. And don't take any wooden knickers unless you've good supply of salve. Okay. Never spit in a man's face unless his mustache is on fire. I will take that to heart. Let's see. I see. Thanks for your time, but I'll be going now quickly. That was all you have to offer. Quite the letdown after the length of time it took to find you. Wait, I'm supposed to find this guy? Let's see. Okay, I've just about had my fill of riddle-asking, quest-assigning, insult-throwing, pun-hurdling, hostage-taking, iron-mongering, smart-arsed fools, freaks and felons that continuously test my will, mental strength, intelligence, and most of all, patience. If you've got a straight answer anywhere in that bent little head of yours, I want to hear it pretty damn quick, or I'm going to take a large blunt object roughly the size of Elminster and his hat and stuff it lengthwise into a crevice of your being so seldom seen that even the denizens of the Nine Hells themselves wouldn't touch it with a 20-foot rusty halberd. Yeah, have I made myself perfectly clear? How's it going, Kira? Welcome in. What if he pays you for it, right? That's almost worth the order up. Okay. I really want to do that one to see how he responds. Yeah. I get you, a matter of fact and straight to business. I like that. No. Like like is the wrong word. Hate is more the feeling I was trying to capture in the phrase. I rather think I've nothing to say to you. Now, please leave and turn your aura down when you go. You are intensely hard to look at. Oh, I see. Now that I've something to say, you're all, please, what do you see? And I'm sorry I trod on your begonias. Well, I have better things to do. Suffice to say that you are decidedly shiny on the inside, regardless of your dim exterior. I would imagine that you are not entirely normal, but I didn't read a third eye or a fourth leg to tell you that. Or I didn't need this font. Now off with you before I'm forced to, well, probably flee.
My lung! It's flopping all over the dirt!
Wait, that wasn't the one I wanted.
Miserable ragamuffins.
Miserable ragamuffins. If I had wished comments about my appearance, let's see, your insults are misplaced. I only wish to speak, and you could have simply said, no, I will leave you. That's not what I wanted.
Oh, my lung! It's flopping all over the dirt! Damn.
Such a very weird soundbite. Well, someone certainly woke up on the wrong side of the realms this morning. So be it. I shall say my piece and nothing more. You have an exceptionally unstable aura because you are literally at odds with yourself. I have not seen your like before, but I get the feeling that it is because your type does not survive exceptionally long. Your battles to come are both physical and otherworldly, but I cannot discern the outcome. Your coin is on the edge. If that means nothing to you, then I cannot help. Leave me now. This is actually pretty good foreshadowing for what your character's fate is in the game. He sounds like someone who's a God is my vaccine. Okay, so we got what we needed out of his little speech. Should probably save it because I'm probably going to get ambushed again. Oh boy. I don't know if I can take these guys on. There we go. Nashkel it is. Whew. I don't think they cross zones.
Father, I'm off to play.
Well, a fine day, dear.
Did you remember to wash your face?
I did now.
Uh-oh.
That was left-handed.
Oh, this is the town
With
I
your
remember.
hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle, however, and perhaps investigating local concerns will shed some light on your own predicament. How the iron shortage or the trouble in the Nashkel mines could possibly be linked to you, you have no idea.
All right, welcome to Chapter 2. We've barely gone anywhere, and we're already in Chapter 2. Like a kind of sped run to this. All right, I need to get to a inn, which there is one here. I remember where it is now.
Stand away, citizen!
Identify yourselves. We are the party of bitumen seeking a place to rest between adventures. I am Bitumen, and this is my band of fellow adventurers. I hear that this is troubled region as of late. Allow me to put ourselves at your disposal during our stay here. If you are seeking to resolve troubles, welcome. If you are seeking to cause them, kindly take it elsewhere. Things are not good here, Bitumen. You'll have no trouble from us, I assure you. Aye, what is good around here anymore? Our iron is rotten, and there is talk of demons in the mines. The lower levels have been all but abandoned until the crisis passes. And then there is the question of Commander Bragg. Well, they have stripped him of that title, but I use it yet. He killed his wife and children in a rage one night, and all who saw him. Then he tore himself away and headed for the hills. He is out there still, and still we mourn, as much for him as for those he's taken. Fie on you now. What? I don't know what that means. Fie? Fie? You have brought tears to my eyes of a soldier. Wasn't there a secret in this map as well? If there is, I'm welcome to hear it. Story spoilers, you can't really ruin much in this game. I've played it too many times to not know them. But secrets and whatnot probably aren't aware. Nashkel store. Here's the temple. Resurrect Imoen.
For the glory of Am!
Baron Gaskill. Hey! We were looking for this guy, right? Hello there. I recognize Jahira in your group. You must be the adventurers I was expecting from... I am Baron Gaskill, Mayor of Nashkel, and I am happy to welcome you. I am sorry we had to meet under these circumstances. Save your pleasantries. Answer my questions. How did you know of my plans to come to Nashkel? What exactly is the trouble here? In the fields, okay. I can't believe you haven't guessed. Have you heard of the iron shortage? Well, Nashkel is in the thick of it. Our mine is all but shut down because the workers continuously go missing, and what ore we do get is tainted somehow. I would send in the town guards, but we need them to protect our citizens from the bandits that raid our caravans. We need you to find out what is going on in the mines southeast of town. Well, now, you know, I mean, I want an appropriate reward. If the gratitude of an entire town is not enough, don't worry. You will be rewarded in gold if that is what you desire. Go now and do what you can. You have to dash, have some affairs in the culture center? No problem, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, Echo. We'll see you again soon. Dangerous minds, huh? Not as dangerous as my band. Or my leadership. All right.
Ah, intrepid adventurers at our door.
Let's see. So he's going to resurrect our friend. Let's see, where is it? Oh. Your selected character is not dead. There we go. Well, that was kind of scary. Stone to flesh. This game sure suffers from Wall of textitis. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games that there is a tremendous amount of text in it. It really does. Haven't heard of paragraphs? Good going reading all that. It's even harder because, for one thing, the font is, even though it's actually reasonably sized, it's pixely. How's it going, Scuff Norwegian? But it's good. There was also a gravestone that can be clicked repeatedly for something to happen. Uh-oh. Book. The game. Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Ahoy!
Oh, wait. She needs her gear,
You're
doesn't
a queer
she?
fellow.
Oh. It's no Torment. You talking about Plains Torment? That's a book game. Yeah. That's what I've seen other people playing it. It definitely seems to be. You like to watch you play this more than most people playing this. You seem to enjoy it so much. I really do enjoy this game. I've been wanting to play it ever since I made the mistake of playing the enhanced version because I missed it so much. So I appreciate that. She's got that, and she's got... Oh, wait. That's what she needed. She needs her... Yeah. Now then, what else am I missing? I had something else. I thought she had something else. Nothing on that ring, right? You played like 2 hours of Planescape, and I must have read half of the Lord of the Rings. That's a pretty long game, isn't it? How much longer do you stream for? I will be here until 1 p.m. Eastern. It is now 10:40 a.m., so another... sadly, 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's not long enough, in my opinion. But I have to work this afternoon. I also have to get some lunch between then and there. And oh, I don't want to work. It's too much work. Oh, he's got a long sword. Is that what she said? That was too easy. Anyway, let's put these here. What's that? Potion of Invisibility. Can't believe I didn't equip my potions. Work. Yeah. Work. What me doing? That's another one I need to play. Just gonna overwrite. Potion of Invisibility. You don't see those nowadays. Really? Really? I tell you, I'm going into battle, and I require the strongest of potions. Okay, in the fields, there is another secret, huh? Oh, wait, you said that there's a gravestone, too, that you can click on repeatedly, maybe? I wonder which one it is. A bard of sorts, with skill in rhyme, and reason made the words come clear. He gladly wrote for all to hear, and therein lies the rub, my friends. He set his starts too far from ends, so less is more, or go unread. A lesson learned, too bad I'm dead. Something like that. Here lies John W. Looked up the mine shaft to see if the cart was on the way down. It was. Here lies Andrew. The quality of his armor was not assured. There was an old man from Nantucket. Upper right corner? Okay. Some of these are quite funny, actually, so let's see. Here lies Giles. Used no net, knew no fear, made misstep, wound up here. I like some of these are great. Charles. One note too many, one day too late. Everyone dies. It's how you live that matters. Here lies the body of Rob. If not, please notify the Undertakers at once. Here lies Dan M. When I can no longer stand alone, then it will be time to die.
We be doing something useful with this time?
Jahira, shut up. Forever to be remembered, Marcia. Bestiae sumus un non bestiae simus. Beasts we are lest we beasts we become. Chris Parker, 1 Kythorn, 1347. He never returned from his last journey up
I
north.
prefer these long periods of relaxation. A lovely day for it.
Here lies Master Gregor. Mlem lem, mlem lem lem lem. Actually, here lies Greg, reader of cash, thou art. In want of any, dig 4 feet deep, and thou wilt find a penny. Okay, upper right corner, you say, huh? Ben's last words. I regret nothing.
I prefer these long periods of relaxation. A lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it? Dude, it's pouring frickin' rain. I prefer these. Oh, wait. Loin o gall chub chair. Gall chob hair, something like that. Mia Gloria Fides. Beneath this stone of lump of clay lies Mark D. the young, who on the 23rd of May began to hold his tongue. Ross the long-haired hippie agitator dead. Wait, what? Ross the long-haired hippie agitator dead, but he was so young and beautiful. Something like that. Here lies Cass. Death is the beginning. When they said animate the dead, poor Tony took it literally. Here lies Henrik, who was fatally burned 13 Myrtle 1358 by the explosion of a lamp filled with P.J. Stanford's non-explosive burning fluid. Stranger tread this ground with gravity. Dentist Mark B is filling his last cavity. This is the final resting place of Elvin, who has lost his life to an Ankh.
Doing something useful
Eaten but
with
never
this time?
forgotten. I don't know why I keep shifting the screen. When he said heads up, old friend, we meant it. Dan W. He died at a public gathering when the platform gave way. Okay.
Shouldn't we be doing something
Dean, the
useful
lean, mean
with
killing
this
machine
time?
died. The upper right corner. I don't see another tombstone. Anybody know which one it is? Mike, I feel my body rising towards the bright light. Wait, now it's falling. What the hell? It was, wasn't it? Died at a political political gathering when the platform gave way. Oh. Here lies Tobin, who believed in the good of all, died in the hands of zombies whilst asking for directions. Here lies Arnold. You should see the other guy. Who said, is it done yet? Not yet, I bet. Once too many. Dave F. slain by 13 gibberlings, 4 kobolds, 6 ogres, and 2 dire wolves. Do not call up that you cannot put down. Sleep? I need no stinking sleep. I was Nashkel born and Nashkel bred, and here I lay, Nashkel dead. That's an old one. There was once a man named Don who fell asleep out on his lawn. They thought he was pretending to be dead. Then a tombstone fell on his head, and now Don is long gone. It might have spawned in the fog of war. Oh no. What did I do? What did I do? Here lies Kelly, an atheist, all dressed up and no place to go. Here lies Rick, who was always a few links shy of a chain. The reports of my death have been greatly underestimated, James. Ed's dead, baby. Oh, no, it's Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. What is a chopper? It's a motorcycle. Do you know how incredibly annoying it is to have the constant feeling of something being stuck behind your teeth? Yes, yes, I do.
Oh, you have returned, and so soon.
No, say not another word. I would not think of making you wait, but for a moment for your just reward. When council told me they had procured Grey Wolf to rid the woods of the bandit Tonquin, I knew we could expect swift justice. I would not have predicted success this quickly, but who else could it be striding into town looking as you do? Please accept this meager sum of 200 gold pieces as well as the heartfelt thanks all of Nashkel. Yes, I would be Grey Wolf. That's me, all right. None other than Grey Wolf himself. Yep, that's me. I'll take the reward because of what I did. I'm Grey Wolf and deserve it. Thank you. Excellent doing business with you, Grey Wolf. Free gold. He is chaotic neutral or chaotic good, right? He's got his own moral compass.
Dreadfully sorry, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to kill you.
Is this the guy that we spawned? Is this what happened when we interacted with the gravestone? AKA Mystic, yeah.
Dreadfully sorry.
Where'd he go?
Afraid I'm gonna have to kill
Oh,
you.
he disappeared. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for him, but I guess I probably should save this, huh? Because I'm going to regret it. Hello. Where'd he go? I guess I didn't go far enough. How do I get his attention? Ray, who said this damn game will be the death of me? He went away, gotta click on the grave again. Oh, I get you.
Dreadfully sorry.
Ah, you
I'm
fools!
afraid
You really shouldn't have disturbed my gravesite. It was not easy faking my own death, and I'll not have it ruined by your meddling. Face ye your own death and the hell flames that go with it. The soundscape was amazing in this. It really was. Hey, Lou, how you doing?
Dreadfully sorry, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to kill you.
Oh my God! Whoa, this is gonna be dangerous.
What you want? I'm gone.
Good God! Not only is she dead, she's dead. She gone dead. Badly wounded. Well.
I fear I need healing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it on this one. You can't win this.
Better to fight this battle when 'tis winnable.
Hey, Phalanges, how you doing? Boy, that was ugly. All right, I kind of figured maybe that was going to be one that's way above my pay grade. All right. You know what? I'm going to try something real quick, settings-wise. That was brutal, wasn't it? Let's see. First try. Okay. Cache size 240. That's right, because I'm running at such a low resolution. Let's see. No region. So here's our, here's our quick buttons. Makes me want to play this again. I love this game. I really do. I have no hotkeys for any of these. Probably need to add some later on as I go on. Battle song, dialogue formation, stealth, trap detection, that kind of stuff. So these are just default. That's all it is. Chat window location. L is location. Okay, that makes sense. Toggle AI. Multi-select. Yes. Or science. So there is, I want to say that the resolution, there's a marking for the resolution in here. Game Spy. See, I mean, look at this. Game Spy. Oh my God. Game Spy. Anybody remember Game Spy? Oh, it wasn't there in the config. It's not listed in config. It's Toggle Owl, like from Quantum Leap. 800 by 600 of glory. Yeah. Path search nodes. You can increase this, but I only have 64 megabytes of memory, and it's a Pentium 2. It's not exactly going to love it too much. You pretty much have to get to like 10,000 to make a huge difference. Something stupid like that. Oops. But there's no resolution option here. But I'm pretty sure it is in here. Because that's all that config does is edit this. And I swear I remember seeing the resolution marking in here at one point, but I may be wrong. I must be wrong because I don't see it. I am going to lower this. That tooltip is absolutely obnoxious. It's so long. Memory access, GUI feedback level, board timeout 3000. Bits per pixel would be 16-bit, which is what it currently is. That I'm leaving. Where'd it go? There it is. So bits per pixel? Okay, that works. Bits per pixel. Is the expansion is installed? Yep. So yesterday you got Sims 3 working on your new PC. So I have all 4 Sims games functional on a new Ryzen 5600X. I've been trying to get Sims 1 working on Coffee's PC, and I couldn't get it with DG Voodoo 2, and I tried the Sims Collection mod. And that one it kept saying that it was not the right executable, even though it was specifying that is what it's for. So I don't understand what's going on with that.
I got 3 on mine.
She got 3 running on hers.
Enjoy. And I'm jealous.
And she's jealous. Only marginally better than getting a new 4000 GPU and only running a Game Boy emulator. Oh, yeah. Difficulty level 3. I guess I don't have. I thought I saw him, but I did not see him. I just did not see them. You love your lazy ass Gog's Baldur's version so much. Yes. There's the key map. That's the other one it edits. Hey, Mag, how are you doing? Yours was breaking because you set Steam to not even install a DLC. You have about 1 bit per 300 pixels. Well, that's probably, well, no. I should be 480 pixels wide. Boy, that's loud. It really feels like GOG is hit or miss. More often than not, it's a hit. There are challenges to get some things to work properly because I think a lot of times it has to do with the video card drivers that you have. And that's the unfortunate side to it because I've run into games that work beautifully. They just, no problem at all right out the gate. But take Total Overdose, for example. When I streamed it on GOG last year, I couldn't capture it. And I ended up installing, I think it was DG Voodoo 2 that got it working. It's still significantly better than Steam, very much so, and it doesn't argue with you over mods, like if you patch it or something like that. It doesn't really give you a hard time. Before we go in, let's see. $1d8 slashing one-handed. 1d8 slashing one-handed. So same damage, but weight 7 versus weight 4. So I'm going to sell that axe. That axe is not any good. Let's see. Maybe it's just me. I didn't install my physical discs. Believe it or not, I didn't install it from the physical discs. I actually created one giant install folder from all the discs and installed it from a USB thumb drive, and everything was fine. It didn't give me any problems with that because really that's kind of how most of those work anyway. It just split them up across multiple disks due to space. But when I would select the Sims executable file per the mod that I was trying to install, it kept saying it was the wrong version. One perfectly optimized PC for every game. That's a lot of PCs, man. How big is your house? You remember patching this so you could get higher than level 9. Oh, wow. So this is really heavy, but I think it's two-handed. No, it's not really heavy. 1d4 plus 1 crushing, speed factor 4. Blunt weapons. Speed factor 5. Baldurs Gate. You got it, Elvis Presley. That's it. Baldurs Gate.
I'm bald as fuck.
What is this? I bet that's really fast, isn't it? Weight 3, just really low, or just low weight, not fast, but also low damage. All right. You downloaded a pack of it. At the time, I couldn't find my external DVD drive. By the way, for those who don't know, for about $9 or $10, US anyway, you'd have to convert for your own if you're not in the US, there is, from StarTech, there's a USB 3 cable that has an SATA connector and power connector on one end and the USB 3 plug on the other. It doesn't require an external power source. That works fantastic for SSDs, should work for Blu-rays and DVDs, and also for mechanical hard drives. It's a great little way for really cheap to have a quick external drive if you need one, or if you just need access to a drive temporarily so that you can install something from a Blu-ray or a DVD or even from just another SSD to clear and format it. Say you're going to sell it or whatever.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Let's see, interested. It's not the best thing. I mean, I use I have an external case. I forget who made this. It's pretty popular. I know that. Yeah, OWC. I have an aluminum external case that I have a Blu-ray drive in. Excuse me, it works quite well. You don't have any internal optical drives anymore. This case won't support it. There's no way to install one. And I use them too much. I use them all the time. I'm always using external optical drives. I couldn't get rid of it. Interested in a little business? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. What do you have to say? To sell? Otherworld computing. Gonna sell some junk.
A piece of coal broke off.
she can... Oh, wait. She should be using one. So let's sell that. That. That's not sellable. Let's see. I think I need to check their gear outside again because I don't want to... Oh, that's right. He'll identify. But I don't want him to identify anything. It's not worth 100 gold. It really isn't. All right, so what do you have to sell there, buddy? You have anything I can wear, like a robe? No. Aye, those golden pantaloons already. Yes, I got my golden pantaloons. Coffee wants me to put them on. She wants to see me wearing them. A two-handed sword. Good for Minsk. And she could probably use some arrows. Do you have any arrows to sell? I want to say arrows were kind of hard to come by in the stores. Does it make an MC Hammer joke? She's got... Okay, let's see what... let's see what she...
Can I help you?
He's so skittish. All right, so that can be sold. That can be sold. That can be sold. That is... What is her specialty? She has... She needs a dagger. I mean, she's a thief. She should have a dagger, but does she have any blunt? No, she got small sword and bow. Okay, so she should be wearing or using a dagger, not this. I don't know why in the world I was using that. So put that in your hands. And I want to say that was one of mine as well. I think that's what we set it up as. Rod, staff, wand, polymorph. No, just missile weapons. That's right. So in that case then, let's put this... I can't put that there, huh? Coffee's asking me what I'm going to wear my pantaloons with. I have no idea. So this can go here. God, Emuin got on my nerve when I played this. Probably with the legs. Yeah, I'm going to have to wear... Yeah. She was pretty obnoxious, wasn't she? I don't know what I'm going to do with my golden pantaloons. Anybody know? Should I put them on Khalid? Put all these over here. Now then. She has what weapon proficiencies? Blunt and missile. So I can get... Oh, that'd be a good one. Get her ranged. He's got large sword. He's got a large sword and axe. Isn't there a slot for pants? I was thinking as well, but no, there isn't. There is boots, cloak, rings, gauntlets, helmet, belt, and that's it. So nope. No pants for you. All right. He's got...
If none are better... Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all. The customer is always right.
The customer is always right. We'll sell that. He doesn't want that. He barely wants that. Only 4 thongs, but I don't think it's... What? But I don't think it's the slot you mean.
What the hell is even that?
I mean,
It's
she can
crap,
steal,
son.
but I'm not going to have her steal.
Hello, I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Bitter Beats FM.
Buy one more of those. There we go. You want to get into this again, but you don't feel like you fully understand the stats like Thaco and all of that. I really don't either, not fully. Yeah, quarterstaffs and clubs are both wooden sticks, basically. It's true. We've got ads kicking in here. I am going to take a brief bio break, but I'm not going to go into Be Right Back screen. I'm just going to be gone for just a brief moment, quick bio, and then we'll come back. So give me just a few minutes, or give me a minute anyway. Thaco is just weird. Stands for 2 hit against armor class 0. Yep. Thac 0, or just Thaco. That's what I always heard. From what I understood that. I really don't understand most of the way the stats work, but it's because I never really interacted with them or really worked on them. I'll be right back. Give me just a second there. All right. It's what a roll on 20 dice. Hey, final 20 dice. You need to hit someone with armor class 0. Ah, yes. How are you doing, final? Good to see you. Sorry about that little short break. You guys might have some commercials rolling, and I apologize for that. Is what it is, but we're gonna get through it. All right. So we'll just save this again. Okay, now then, a little better equipped, but I also need to go in and establish proper scripts.
You're a queer fellow.
She needs to be ranged. Let's see. Thief defensive. The thief will attack any enemies he notices who are attacking party members, including himself. He will not move far away from the party leader, so if he's pursuing an enemy, he will turn back and return to the party if he's gone too far. If the thief is reduced to 50% or lower hit points, then he will run away and then attempt to hide in the shadows and avoid combat. That's actually not a terrible thing. Let's see. Thief ranged, which is what I'd rather. Okay. Hello, Mystic. Let's see. Jahira, I would really run as a cleric defensive. And mainly because I want her to stay a little ranged. She doesn't take a lot of damage. Khalid takes a good amount of damage. He definitely is going to be a forefront. He's the fighter. He's the tank. Fighter aggressive. Okay. The fighter will attack any enemy when he sees them. If he kills the enemy, then he will move on to the next enemy. I should go defensive. He will not move far away from the party leader. Yeah. Okay. This will be beneficial in fights. It'll save me from having to do a lot. The scripts aren't perfect. They screw up a lot, but they're not as bad as just sitting around doing nothing, which is usually just a recipe for their death, like instant death. And I should probably put him up top.
If you wish, but I'm not a very inspiring leader.
Wait. There we go.
I can, but try.
You know what? I'm gonna change his script. I think I can change his. No, I can't change his sounds. Darn. Okay, time to go to the inn. There is something in here that I'm supposed to do as well. You got 8 as this time.
It may be a touch unladylike, but I'm gonna slit your throat, I am.
Ah, yes, a fight. Just fancy my luck seeing you stroll in here bold as day. I expected a hunt and a chase from the description, but who am I to argue easy coins in the purse? May the Lord of Shadows guide you swiftly to your death. 8 ads? Holy crap. You better get Minsk before fighting her. Oh, no. I should probably then go ahead and see what happens. Who I am is unimportant, though my name is Nira. What I am is a hunter of bounties, and on your head is a lovely little sum. Does that satisfy your request? I thought it wouldn't. No matter. Let's see.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oops. I done screwed up that time. Minsk and the super hamster. Go for the eyes, boo. The eyes. They are in trouble. What do they have? I forget what that is. Held. Okay. Well, at least she's rooted them, and she's standing next to them so they can beat the snot out of her while they're rooted. How stupid.
Who wants some wing?
Ahoy! Poor sod. What you want? This way. My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, it's a stun, not a root? Oh, crap. She's a tough old bird, isn't she? He's too close for... I don't understand that fight. You still remember her voice to this day, your friend? Okay. So in that case, then we'll stay in one of the finer inns, where there are not as many, many angry people. Let's see. Hold status means that your dex bonus to AC is removed, and you can't move at all. Gotcha. So it is kind of like a root, but can they still fight? Is that an option? That's the inn we don't want to go to, because that's the inn where we get our butts kicked. That's the other inn down there, I think. You're paralyzed. Okay, so you can't do anything. You just stand there, unable to do anything. All I got to say to that is, that sucks. You're a flesh statue. That's a good one. The start of this game is so painful. I always just try to get a mage and learn color spray, or sleep and spam that. Yeah. Oh, this is the garrison. I don't think they would appreciate me walking in there trying to take a nap. I do have new spells. I need to actually set them to see if I can memorize, but I need to rest in order for them to take effect.
Ahoy!
And I don't have any other levels. Yeah, just level 1. So I have Burning Hands, Identify, Friends, Armor. Oh, I should try Friends. I need to get a level, actually. Where's my... Oh, I got a ways to go before I gain any levels.
Ahoy!
Anything to knock down your opponent. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think this is where I need to be. This is somebody's estate. Or a road out of town. I don't remember which. Yeah, this is a game that... It does start out really difficult. But your levels make a huge difference. They still have items they can activate. Okay. Yeah, this is somebody's estate. No, it's Manor House. So that is the garrison. That is the store. That's the inn. Let's see if you're gonna have to run all the way down there. Good God. I'm glad I lowered the tooltip timer. That 4.5 seconds was just BS. It's taking forever. It's like, sit, wait for it. Don't do that. Running. What was that? They sure are noisy today. Are they gonna attack me?
That was left-handed.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
I need some ale.
This was the other problem too, is they would all get stuck. And you just need one person to go chat with him.
Some cheap beer for ya.
But then you can't get around because there's too many people in the way. There we go. Business is on the wane today. What with the fair just north of town. So, would you like a drink? Yeah, sure, why not? Dragon's Breath beer. How about just a mead? I was hoping I could stay here, but apparently not. There's a famous character in that inn. Oh, is there really? Volo, Commoner, Bouncer. So who's the famous character? Volo? Okay.
You need something, stranger?
Where'd he go? I was gonna say, the name's familiar, but I don't know why.
A tab. Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
Isn't it weird? I know, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, you're not exactly going to be ranged fighting as a bouncer indoors. I mean, at least a club, you know? Oh, that's right. There's a bridge on the south side of this river. You can't really... Can we cross the river here? No, we can't. I don't know why Volo is famous. I recognize the name for some strange reason, but I'm not sure why. Bouncers are supposed to kill people? Are not supposed to kill people. Well, I don't know. It's a fantasy world. I'll be glad to pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Yeah, pretty much. Arrows are kind of lethal. Well, that is true. They're a little lethal. They might cause some damage. I will pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Wait. The S in Tuesday missing makes it sound like today. Okay. Come on now. Step it up, fellas. I want to say he's going to talk to me. Edwin. Hi, Edwin.
Go no further. I require the services of your group. Yes, they will do nicely.
He traveled a lot and wrote great guides to the realms. Ah. Is this what I have to work with? Pathetic, but it will have to do. I am Edwin, and I would have you work for me. It is but a simple chore of killing the witch Dinah here. Do you accept the task? I would know the price you offer before I take the job. The price I offer would surely be beyond measure in your meager understanding. Either take the job or not. Edwin is the nicest person ever. That's all right. I'm going to demand a reward. One would think that any reward is better than none at all. No matter, I shall seek others who know their place. I guess pushing him around was not the best idea, huh?
Hey,
Noober. Hey, Noober. He's a noob. Nice place, huh?
Hey,
So killed any monster. Oh my god, I hated this character. He follows you all over the place and drives you crazy. Doesn't he? Is that the one?
Hey,
It reminds me of the guy in Gothic in the town. Does the same thing, and I eventually just kept knocking him down. I need a place to stay, but I can't stay here. I guess I can go outside of town and sleep in the forest, but it's never safe. Talk with him enough and he stops eventually. That's right, he does, doesn't he? Alright, I can't stay in the inn. Yes, you can tell me secrets, like some special secrets, things like that. That'd be fine. In fact, you can't really spoil the story. I know what happens. I've played it too many times.
Touch me. I might catch something.
Lord Foreshadow?
I
What a
am making
name.
many new
Canero,
friends
thank
in
you for the
Britannia.
follow. And Ice Forcers, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Yeah, there was already hidden. One of the items are hidden in the fields. Well, don't you just add to the local color? Well, quite the smashing bit of dress you wear there. I'll have to look into such sundries when I next attend one of Lord Rybald's full-dress costume affairs. I'd be the talk of Neverwinter, I would. Am I to understand that you are from that faraway city? Ah, I have heard of such a city, but I have my doubts as to whether it even exists. I'm unconcerned with such things. Do you have any information about the area south of here? Ooh, hidden armor. Okay, we'll go and check that out here when I can get some rest. Oh, actually, I hail from Waterdeep. The great city of Splendors has much more in the manner of social luxuries suited towards the particular tastes. However, make a point of keeping in touch with Neverwinter, though. I have only visited once previously. It was quite popular in those nights, if I recall correctly. I'm going to make a second trip in the coming year, and I'll wager it will be as popular again. You remember grinding for Ankeg armor? It took so long. Yeah, there is quite a bit here that's lengthy. I forgot how I can rest. Is there a way I can rest here? Oh. priest. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. A harsh. Oh, no.
That was left-handed.
That's the easy way to get rid of him. But that's okay. I think that was enough for me to get my identify spell. Scandalous. All right, we're going to go see if we can find that. Oh, it wasn't enough to get my identify reset. Damn it. I was interrupted after only 5 hours. Oh, I was waiting for it to zone. I zoned out myself, sorry. Let's see. Can we rest again?
It's crap, son.
Kobolds. I can never get a full night's sleep. That journey took 8 hours? Jeez. What the hell does it take to get my spell reset? Okay, so let's see if we can go out into the fields. It's daytime at least. And I need to find Minsk. I forget exactly where he's located. Maybe the one north of us. But let's see if we can find that free armor. You said it's out in the fields here, right? Somewhere over in this corner. Oh, we're all right up against the edge. That's why. Yeah, okay. You know what time it is? Baines! You didn't. Wow. That is what I call an epic layout. That is truly an epic layout. I mean, there's so much food. Look at the different breads. All the different breads. There's stuff in here I couldn't even begin to describe. That looks like meatballs. I'm not sure what that is. Cheeses, beef, sausages. Right?
Everybody can find something on that display that they would enjoy.
Exactly. Everybody could find something they like on this. This is amazing. Ha! You're making me hungry. All right. In the field.
I think much clearer with rest. Might we stop?
I've just about seen enough waking our slave driver.
Uh-oh. Okay, here's the fields.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
So now they're tired. They got like 10 hours sleep. They were interrupted after 5. I mean, come on. How much sleep do you people need? So where in the fields is it?
I've no time for to talk to you now.
I've no time to talk for you now. I've lost 10 head of cattle in the last... Wait, I got to say it like he said it. I've lost 10 head of cattle in the last month alone. Gall-darned raiders must be getting into rustling, I figure. That looks like a good starter. So what's for dinner, right? You think it's that field? Okay. The real question is... It's pretty slick that they hid stuff in here. I don't think I ever knew of the secrets in this. Never looked them up. Top left corner.
Want some rye?
Phase flashlight.
Of course you do.
And of course it's a pixel hunt. But we get them out of the field so that they're not blocking a potential pixel. Not even sure if I'm in the right place. Oh, wait. No. I don't think it's here. It could be.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Open map. So it's this one, or... Because there's 3 fields. There's this one, and then there's this one down here. We're looking for a secret, hidden item. Over here and grab that. I'd figure it would have to be kind of hidden in the trees. Maybe it was maybe it was further south. It could be, because there is another field down here. Yeah, secrets.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
3 of my hired hands run off in the last month. Disappeared right in the middle of the work day. You just can't get good help these days. Can she? Let's see.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Yeah, I never knew either, Shorty Straw. I might have found 1 or 2, not realizing that it was actually secrets. But I don't remember it. And I don't know if I'd realize it, because I didn't know at the time that's what they were. $186, $27.42. Ah, okay.
Moo. Want some rye? Of course you
Right
do.
here. It's like right next to this tree somewhere. Oh, there it is. Boom. Nice. There it is. This plate mail has been expertly crafted for you by Terram Furium. Sheathed in the chitinous scales of the Ankeg, it provides a greater degree of protection than traditional plate mail and is not susceptible to rust. As any world-weary adventurer will tell you, however, the best appreciated aspect of Ankeg armor or mail is the lightweight and low encumbrance. Monsters come and go, but fatigue is a constant enemy. GPS geohunting, yeah. All right. So,
That was left-handed.
let's go ahead and... Oops, I need to go... Clear the fog of war. Hey, Ray! Welcome in. The only happy about this Sunday is I get to play this for a little while. Then I have to be sad and go to work. I hate to say it, but I think I need to go into that inn, whether that lady wants to fight me or not. You found old rags and a snowball. That's pretty much what I found, right? Reminds me of one game with secrets at the beginning of the game. If you stack boxes you got in a house chimney, it had all the in-game items and a warp pad. What game was that? I want to say, is it Just Cause 2? I think it's Just Cause 2 that if you start the game and at the time you go into the guy's house at after the intro, and he says, "I'll be right back. I'm going to get something." You just sit there. You don't leave. You don't go anywhere. You just sit there. And if you wait like 10 or 12 minutes or something like that, the game ends. He comes back and says, "Here you go," and it's over. You don't play a bit.
This city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
I think it was Just Cause 2. Those are kind of funny little secrets, though.
Hey!
Oh, it's Noober. Hi, Noober.
Hey! Hey!
Far Cry 4 does that?
Hey! 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 Hey!
I swear it was another game, too.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay. Is he gonna leave me now? Is he gonna leave me alone? Leave me alone, buddy. Hey ya. Hey ya. Oh wait, is there another inn? That is the Far Cry 4 scenario. That's weird because I've played the game and I haven't played Far Cry 4. Now I need to look and see if there's another game that does that and I'm just not remembering it. Isn't it We Happy Few where you can end the game in like the first 3 minutes? Huh. You can also end the game in Far Cry 5, 6. 6 is pretty funny. You just sail to Miami. That ended for anybody. So what's the end game like? Well, we went to Miami. Oh, I'm sorry. You went to Florida. It's like Texas, just more hurricanes. I'm fog clearing. You can also end the game early in SC5 and 6. Yeah, I just read that. God, I'm an idiot. Let's see. I think we've got that section. I can't sleep here. They'll yell at me, won't they?
I am making many
Scared
new friends
hairless.
in Britannia.
I salute you. Thank you for the follow. Let's see if this works. I think the guards interrupt your sleep.
Stand away, citizen!
Yeah. Rise and shine, citizens. No sleeping within the town limits. Get a room at the end. At the end? The inn. I just want a good night's sleep, people. But no. I have to fight Miss Grouchy Pants. Alright, I guess I have no choice. Let's fight Miss Grouchy Pants.
Yes?
I'm scared as fuck. Did you find Minsk already? He could help. I haven't found Minsk yet, but my characters are sleepy, and I need to get them rest soon. It's snowing. Check out those pixelated snowflakes. It's a long.
I think much clearer with rest. Might
Really
we
gonna regret
stop?
this fight.
Just about seen enough waking our slave driver.
It may be a touch unladylike, but I'm gonna slit your throat, I am.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Is there no commission in your heart? Will you not reconsider? To put it succinctly as possible, no.
Can I help? I can, but
Nature's
try.
servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
That was left-handed.
You have need of me?
Let's see. He doesn't have anything special yet he can do, does he?
I can, but try.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What you want?
You've a task
Guess I don't have a choice.
for the group.
And
Yep.
she's going to continue doing her
I'm
range.
done had enough of
Eh.
this.
Can you not camp anywhere in the original version? I don't see an icon for it. You can. You just can't do it in town limits. They'll get mad at you. And I tried camping 3 times outside of camp, and I keep getting interrupted, and they're not getting any sleep. So I need to get an inn desperately. Like, very desperately. I don't know why. Soft lock. Woohoo! Dude's screaming about wanting some ale.
Yes?
Let's see. If you slaughter everyone, then no one can complain about you sleeping anywhere you want, Task Warhead, right? I did piss off the guards here once. And that was a nightmare. I couldn't do anything. Like, I couldn't hardly get anywhere close to a city.
I care not.
What's wrong with her weapon?
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, she did. We got her! Yay! Look at that, we got her. Okay. Save. That's why I like Divinity Sin, Original Sin 2. You can play by the rules or just straight up murder everyone and still beat the game. Getting beaten down by the town drunk. Good times. Okay.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Yes, let's get some rest. Okay, we'll do the noble.
You do not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now
It's a
you
link to
find
like 6
yourself
games.
back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay. A familiar voice startles you. Though it is calm and caring, you cannot go back this way, child. You must go on. Gorion forms before you. Though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams, as in life. The phantom of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood, as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye. It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to quickly lead you away from the life you once led. Perhaps this would be
I
for
am
the
making
best,
many new friends in Britannia.
convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should
Thank
it be
you,
forgotten.
Days.
Gorion smiles and fades away. The pull becomes a push, but you turn away, steadfast in your new direction. The way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless. A whisper follows as you stride away, something vestigial and sinister that you recognize, but yet have never heard. You will learn. You don't look back.
Dun 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 dun. Currently playing BG2, and you're like 67 hours in and still in Chapter 3. Every pixel will be clicked. Thank you very much for the follow, Too Many Daves. Welcome to the channel. Very good intro indeed. Okay. So nobody seems to have cared that we just beat the snot out of somebody. Emmeline picked all this up. She's got the Ankeg plate mail. That is splint mail. Wait. Where the hell did I put it? Oh. Okay. Now then, we've got inventory. So this is just this is already identified. I don't even need to worry about that. I need to give him this. So this is armor class, wait a minute, 1? Weight 25. This is armor class. Wait, how is this better? How's the Ankeg armor better? Is this... I don't get it. This is supposed to be really good mail? But it's not. It's just really lightweight. Low armor class, but really lightweight. So am I misunderstanding something here? Here's the stats. Armor class 1, weight 25. Weight is obviously considerably better. He's currently wearing splint mail, which is lower is better. Oh! It's like golf. I just beat up the town drunk. Typical day. All right. Ring of Wizardry. The Ring of Wizardry. Ever memory, long ago a grand wizard from Am was rumored to have defied Mistra's limitations on the magical arts.
Friends in
Thank you for the follow, Loki. Welcome in. Legend spoke of this wizard, being able to cast spells without the limitation of memorization. In the end, it was found that his powers stemmed from the several magical rings that he had made for himself. He proclaimed everlasting memory was a hoax, though his rings continued to be one of the most sought-after items in the realm. You want as low an armor class as possible, yeah. Hot rings in your area, you got it. Spells double the amount of first-level spells a mage can memorize, only Oh, this is an awesome ring. Ding. Oh, yeah. Is it possible to softlock yourself in a game like this by building a character badly? You can make it very difficult for yourself. I mean, I did it in Fallout 2. I kept making characters that were so poorly designed that I could never survive. I just had the hardest time getting from one place to another and could never get enough successful encounters to actually level up. If I'd kept plugging at it, it might have eventually turned itself around, but it was so frustrating, I finally just said enough's enough. I couldn't do it.
I'm gone.
So, I don't know, I guess softlock would be maybe not the best description, but pretty darn close to it. Ooh. I managed to succeed that time. It's a shame you don't get any experience for picking locks. Leveling up is rather slow in this, I find, so it's probably wise to look at a guide maybe for a good build. Yeah, I think we did pretty good build-wise. I'm quite... Oh, that's the wrong character. I'm quite happy with this build. Modern games let you re-roll your characters. I don't think you could in older games. This one you can re-roll your stats when you create it. So you can create the character that you want. You just keep rolling and rolling and rolling until you get enough points that you can, you know, move them where you want. This is very heavy on the text. Always, yeah. Single-player games don't let you re-roll that often. Nothing to be had there. There we go. Okay, so we've looted all of the goodies, except for what's in here. I don't know if there's anything in there. We'll find out. She's true neutral, right? Is that right? No, she's neutral good. It's Khalid that is true neutral. Rerolling is a new convenience. Now, rerolling in an active game, maybe so, but this allows you to reroll. You could reroll in Wizardry. What's my character's alignment? Chaotic good. You know what? I think the audio for the character sounds is actually pretty close. So you're Dexter? I don't know. Who's Dexter? I remember finishing Neverwinter Nights, though. From the TV show? Okay.
I would give you bunny ears, but it wouldn't work with that hat.
Let's see. Give that to him. I can't identify this yet, because I need to rest again before I can actually do that. I should probably just use the magic missiles wand for a while. I've never seen the show Dexter. Nope. Okay, let's see if we can take on a hobgoblin. Time to grind. Just a little bit. I need to get a level, at least.
That was left-handed.
I must. Great show. I've heard good things about it. I've just never seen it. He's a murderer who only murders bad people. Is it like Robin Hood except in death? So chaotic good. Huh. I found out just before Christmas they did a new season which I'd never heard about. Magic Missile, yeah. You would rather call Dexter lawful evil? So I guess, how would you align Robin Hood? It's not great, but it's better than the finale. Robin Hood, chaotic good. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Love this music. Oh, I love this music. I wonder if this is the same composer that did Gothic. There are some similarities.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Wow. Okay, well, we're able to clean their clocks, that's for sure. Killing people is an addiction if he seeks pleasure from doing it. Oh. Look at this bad boy. We got some unidentified arrows. But he follows a strict code taught by his dad to kill after a specific set of rules. Interesting. Yeah, then in this game, if you want to level quickly, you need to do the quests. Grinding in the fields isn't really the best way to gain experience, but you do get a good amount of experience from doing the quests. So the more of those you can complete, the early ones, like if you know where to find it.
Forward march.
Oh boy, this might be a little harder to defeat. Or not.
That was left-handed.
Khalid, get out of the way, buddy.
That was left-handed.
You do get a good amount of experience from killing the harder mobs. True. Well, I mean, I got, what, 35 from that. That might be too much weight for him.
I can, but try.
And let's see. That was left-handed, yeah. See, we're at 709, 328. Wow, she'll level pretty quick. 1929 and 317. She's multi-class, so that's going to be a slow level anyway. He's not, but he's a fighter, and I think that's a slow level to begin with. Weaker mobs respawn. I didn't remember them respawning in this. I know they did if you rest. Oh, Khalid's... I need to...
You have need of me?
I need to move some junk. Oh, now she's encumbered. Now she's encumbered. God bless it. Remember, you've got an ad. Oh, I've got an ad coming up. Stupid ads. Let's see. How much have I got on me? 15. Okay, I can take one of these. Yeah. She's such a weakling. There is a mod to change the respawn rate of the mobs. I don't remember the default value, but it's not 0. Huh.
That was left-handed.
Let's see. Nope, nope. I remember you find Minsk out in the field, but I don't remember what. Oh, the ads. I don't remember where he's located. Is it this field? I don't.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, it's these guys. Hobo Goblin.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Well, that was easy enough. There's another hobgoblin I gotta defeat as well. Take this other sword. Yeah, you got room.
Who wants some wang?
Isn't he next to a house in town? Might be. One cool feature this game had that always was, to me, was just the most awesome thing is if your character's standing on a pile of loot and you go into your inventory, it shows up right here and you can grab it and throw it at people. And I'm like, that's just awesome. I'm gonna have to go sell some junk. Everybody's like completely overweight at the moment, or getting there anyway. Moist hobo. You're not a hobo goblin, are you? Yeah, that was a feature I'd never seen in a game before up to this point. And I remember that being like the coolest thing in the world. They talk about quality of life features in you know, the newer games or even in the enhanced version of this, and that was absolutely a quality of life feature that no other game I was aware of had at the time. It's just a fantastic feature. That's a good name, Ori. It's a good name. Let's see. It is early evening. Too much loot. I mean, doesn't it suck you get too much loot? Jeez. What a terrible thing. Holding Alt to see loot in Divinity equals perfect. Yeah, you can do it in other versions of this, just not this one. Okay, back to Nashville. Or Nashville. Okay, so the store is open. Let's go to the store. Too much loot. First world gamer problems. That was Diablo in a nutshell. Go on in, guys. I opened the door. Step inside. Jeez, why would I open the door? Just stand there and, like, be stupid?
That was left-handed.
Alt, view, loot, best ever.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
There's beer in your computer. There's a real-world gamer problem. Hey, you know what? That was Friday night. We'll sell. Sell. Don't need that. 2d4. Weight 10. Speed factor 8. That's too slow. Here comes the ads. Here comes the ads. Everybody look out, because here comes the ads. Sell that. Can't sell it. Wait, he won't take that? Interesting. Real world sucks. I mean, you can have a lot more fun when you're playing things like this, right? Studded leather armor. 7. Not usable by mage, of course. Might be able to give that to Emowyn. I'll have to check and see what capabilities are. Oh yeah, I forgot you can select multiple items. Look at that. That's nice. Is there a logical reason to why mages can't wear leather? It's hard to waggle your fingers when you've got them bound by leather, don't you think? Be careful, okay? Please be careful. There's records over there. Delicates. Sorry, talking to the kiddo. She's throwing stuff. I'm going to let the ads roll, but I'm just going through inventory. So if you're going to catch ads, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to play any part of the story. I'm just trying to sort things because this is sadly part of the time-consuming efforts in the game. Okay. Can't identify that yet, still. And, that too. Probably ice arrows or something like that. Wait, does he have a helmet? He has a helmet, but it's one I need to identify. Can she wear she can wear the helmet. She can use the shield, but she's using a two-hander at the moment, so that's not an option. So let's see. Can she wear that? Guess that depends on what you want to waggle your fingers at. This is armor class 7, 25 weight.
A piece of core
This is
broke
armor
off.
class 4, 40 weight. Jeez. What about Imowen? Can she wear this? Armor class 8. Okay, looks like she can wear the studded, so we'll give her the studly armor. Now then, time to get rid of everything I don't want to carry around. Add time. Grab a record and use it as... Oh, no, 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 no. Imagine casting spells in a suit. Yeah, there you go. A bounty notice. I would collect these bounties, and then later I finally just got rid of them. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Why do I have all these? Need to identify this crap. I should give Imowen all of the bounty letters because they don't weigh anything and she's got no strength anyway. Here, take these knives as well. Mages are typically viewed as powerful of mind but frail of body. Leather too heavy. Yeah, there you go. Although for my mage, he can hold 90 pounds and little Imowen over here can only hold 50. And she's got to draw back a bow. She's got to have strength. Do you need those letters? Not sure. I can't remember. I don't think so. Mages are the nerd version of the fantasy realm. They really are. They're the bookworms. Okay. Put that there. Fiddle with my inventory. Clean it up. This stuff I can't... Not all of this stuff I can sell. I might be able to sell it to
customer's
the
always right.
blacksmith, though. I won't take those. Wait. Let's go to the blacksmith. There might actually be some decent stuff there. Favorite part of the enhanced edition is stacks 80 instead of 20 arrows. Yes, that is something that was very nice. But you know what? That changes the balance of the game. And that's something I try to avoid. Because... that's a fundamental change. Like, that's pretty big. Oh my god, sorry, Phalanges. I hate that they do that. It's like, can't they normalize it? If you have the plugins for better TTV and Franker Phase or whatever, it'll actually add a little icon in the video window. It's like 4 little multi-level lines. If you click on it, it'll normalize the audio so that it's even. It's not great sounding, but it works very well. Saves my ears quite a bit, I'll say that. Where the hell is that blacksmith? Is this the blacksmith up here? No, that's not the blacksmith. Where was the... The blacksmith was in Baragost, wasn't it? Oh, I can't look at Baragost. Huh. Yeah, there's Baldur's Gate. We'll eventually get there. Just not yet. The Nashgale Mines. Okay, so that's not where we want to go. Oh, this must be the blacksmith. No? No. Okay. In that case, then. We're closer to here. Let's just go ahead and go here. Ad volume is usually super loud, I guess on purpose to get your attention, but boy, is it annoying. Yes, basically they do what I do when I was creating these sounds. I don't think you were actually here at the time. You might have come in right when we were finishing up, but one of the things that I did is I normalized all the audio files, right? And normalizing basically just sets a maximum volume. And let's go here. I still need to grind some. I want to see if I can find Minsk. I'd love to get a 5th party member. But anyway, normalizing will set an even volume level so that all the audio has a nominal volume. Really, really, really handy if you want to minimize the amount of obnoxiousness.
Yes?
That was left-handed.
You were lurking in the shadows, gotcha. Yeah, it's very, very necessary, especially in games, because the problem you run into with something like this is the environment has to balance a lot of sounds automatically, and I do the same thing with my in-game sounds too. Hey, look, it's bad guys. Let's fight these turkeys.
For the fallen!
Ouch! Son of a...
My blade will cut you down to size.
What a jerk! Ahoy! Hey, Evil Alex. Ooh. New toy. Grease. The adventure is going well. We've improved our equipment. Even found some secret armor, too. Time for sleep. Thank you, Ari. Yeah, it's getting late where you are, isn't it? We'll see you soon. Get some rest.
I am making many
Thank you
new
for the
friends
follow.
in Britannia.
Cedar the Protogen. Cedric the Protogen. Sorry. Welcome in. Denny, how are you doing? Oh, it's going well. Oh, no. He holy crapped. Oh, no! I'm glad I saved it. Oh, no. I gotta write down. Oh, man. That's death number 4. Skeleton. Oh, son of a gun. I thought I saved it once we got in there. He's dead. I think it's what it is. I think I got it. So many eyes, I lose track of it.
Please, Dahira. Please be so, oh, insufferable. Yes, that's definitely it.
I want to say you can chat with these folks too and learn more about them. No? I mean, that does happen in Coda. I can't remember if maybe. You're very welcome.
Oh, to the floor.
Well, dude, seriously. Gonna be that way about it. I don't want to talk to you then. Uh-oh. You done made Cobb open his mouth. Get ready.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning high-resolution,
really is.
3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point, in-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
And Denny, we made a custom sound pack for this.
want some wang?
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
Ahoy!
What you want?
Ahoy!
Yep.
Who want some... Ahoy!
Custom portrait, custom sound pack. Make that cat a dance, cabron. Make it dance. It was something I'd wanted to do when this game came out, and I played it originally, and I didn't really have the tools for it. Uh-oh.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
All right, there we go. And he's gonna get overloaded here, I think, in a minute. Source of good cash too. Not a lot at a time, but still a good source of cash. He's gonna hold some swords. Look at this. I've got all this junk. Too much loot. This can go here. She can carry a few of these, right? He's yeah, he's not overweight yet. Oh, wait. Wrong person. There we go. Now then. I've got my golden pantaloons. I remember running around in Baldur's Gate 2 with golden pantaloons. What? Okay. Now then, we still need more levels. More. Save. Actually, I want to say there was a cave in this level somewhere. Or a camp or something. I don't remember. No, that's the exit. I don't think I can get up there. No, I can't get up there. I have to go around if I want to get up there. Let's see. Oh, it's him.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. I'll do my best.
He's probably now overweight, isn't he? No, he's not. Okay, he's getting close, though.
Ahoy!
That was 35 experience. Got a ways to go. I should really seek quests. You'll get like 2 or 3 or 500 per quest. I guess I could go back up to Baragost. There is the blacksmith up there. And I can also... I want to say there was a quest there as well. Yeah, I can defeat that lady. That's what it is I can do.
Nature for the
Uh-oh, wrong one. Yeah, the one who hires the mercenaries to kill the people that are trying to bring like gems or whatever to her. I see you, Futa. Giving that Cacodemon some pets. Thank you very much. A happy Cacodemon is one that's not eating my hat. I'm gonna have to look up more secrets for this game. There's got to be more secret items. We found 2. Need to identify more than... Let me see, I think... Yeah, I still need the rest. Cookie Demon, yeah. You never played this one? Oh, this is a great one. Some people will tell you play the enhanced version. I'm one that says on the way to friendly army. Ooh, okay. I'll have to get that one too. Yes, I think you're right, Final. Abram, how you doing? But yeah, this is a fantastic game. I recommend the original version because it doesn't have a lot of additional content that kind of, I guess, dilutes the story and makes it difficult to really get around. It's not bad. You just have to be more aware.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Getting loot can be a little challenging because you kind of have to move people around sometimes to get them out of the way of this stuff. It's a game, yeah, with that girdle. I remember getting, it's a cursed item, isn't it? And it just turns your character to the opposite sex, is that right? Which was very forward-thinking for the time. I heard of... Doesn't F6 work in this version? It does, but it selects your hotbar. The F-series down here, there's not a quick save. You always use that girdle, no reason, none at all, nothing relevant to real life. Uh-oh.
Ahoy! Forward march. Who want some wang?
He desperately needs...
I care not.
Yeah, she got her thing.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
All right, fellas. All pile on the hobgoblin.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
Impressive. This looks dangerous. Hey, Stalio. It was very dangerous. The real dangerous question is, who's got the most inventory that's not almost overweight? Looks like I got plenty of room. She's got plenty of room, so we're good.
You've a task?
This is 1998.
Good as done.
$1998. The year that every great game in the 90s came out. Like Half-Life, Unreal. You feel really old. Yeah. Okay, so Greenstone Ring. Most of these are just for resale value, not really beneficial. She just got a few helmets. So he's good now, but now we're going to have to go sell junk again. Same year as StarCraft, yeah. Like I said, every great game that came out in the 90s came out in 98. Tiberian Sun came out in 99.
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
And got a ways to go before we level up still. Yeah, quite a ways. Oh, looks like Jaheira's about to level up. She's getting very close. We could take out a few more things and she'll actually get a level for one of her classes. Just the first part of it. Robes, no robe. Don't have robe. Oh, yeah. That would be funny. Enter the city and hot wizard in your area. Reminds you of Might and Magic, but more advanced. I mean, you know, at the time, that was a very popular game. series, and there was a lot of probably inspiration.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Oh no! Holy crap!
Ahoy!
This is not good.
You're a queer fellow.
Ahoy!
I'm glad I saved it.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Are you guys gonna attack anything? What the heck kind of crap is that? I was cheated. I was robbed. She called it.
Who wants some wang?
When anyone says queer, she just means weird and not LGBTQ. LBTQ. Yeah, plus exactly. It's not. It wasn't used in that context. So I kicked him in the hell. He was dead. Kicked him in the head until he was dead. Are we going to get waylaid? No, we didn't get waylaid. Nice. Okay, so we're going to go to the inn. Actually, I think this is an inn right here. Yeah, the Jovial Juggler. Why didn't you pick up Minsky standing where you can't miss him in Nashkel? Is he really? I went through the main road in the town. I never saw him. I thought he was in a field. I'll have to go back and get him. Now I feel like an idiot. Oh, here's the bartender.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I got some cheap beer for you. How about the Royal Inn? Everybody feeling much better now? We'll take a Westgate Ruby wine while we're here. Okay, I can now? You're thinking Diablo 1. Whoa, what's that? Cedric the Protogen, yes. That's the British term for strange, yeah. And welcome to the chat, by the way. The story canon part is the for you got plus Minsk and yeah. Oh, gotcha. Let's identify this. Helm of Infravision, the Eyes of Truth. Being a scavenger of a sort, Babette Maelstrom had this helm created to aid her in her dungeon excursions. She would later attribute her gathered wealth solely to its power, although likely it was as much her keen eyes as anything. So there's no armor class. But it is... Oh, protects against critical hits. That'll be good. So we're going to give this to him. You almost denied yourself access to Minsk and Dynahair when talking to Edwin. Oh, I screwed that up, did I? Minsk sounds familiar. Yes. Go for the eyes, boo. The eyes. Arrows +1. She got lots of arrows. Okay.
Ahoy!
Well, in that case...
That was left-handed.
Alright, well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We'll go up here and do... Edwin wants Dynahair dead. Minsk wants her saved. Oh, that's right. I remember that now. Let's hit the blacksmith real quick, and then we'll...
What the fuck?
Orange Comfort, how are you doing? I think I saw you in chat earlier, and I'm sorry if I didn't say hello. Hello!
Speak up. Speak up!
All right, let's go chat with the smithy. I think this is... Actually, it's him?
Speak up!
Oh, here, it's him.
Kiss me, blimey. What you wish done?
Kiss me, blarmy. You're back and forth. That's okay. Okay. And get rid of all that junk. The shadow armor, 15,750 gold. And the sword is still broken. What sword? Baldur's Gate is the biggest city in this region. It's not hard to find. Yeah, it's even on the map already. You can just scroll up and look on the map. Oh, he won't take the ring. Who is Baldur in D&D? I don't know, but I know who's Baldur in the stream. There we go. Okay. Anything to identify? No. Nothing. She won't take the ring. I hope your wife didn't hear. Oh. Baldur's Gate doesn't have an actual gate. It's also a silly good Magic the Gathering card. You've never played this game? Really? Balduran was an example explorer as far as I know.
I'm bald as fuck.
Not Balduran. Oh, I meant to look and see what he had
I
for
can
sale.
make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more
Baldur.
competition.
Now, he has some really nice stuff, but it's going to take a while before I can actually use it. Or before I can buy it, excuse me. So, dagger plus 1, 450. I've got enough for some of this stuff. Sling plus 1. This might be useful for my character. I'm not going to afford it. Actually, it will be useful for my character, and I can afford it. And eventually I will be coming back for plus 1 pink fedora. Oh. Now you got Baldur on stream. Oh. I am bald as fuck. Hang on. Let's see. He's got other nice stuff he can wear. Small shield plus 1. Dagger of Venom. Oh, that's not it. Dagger of Venom. There we go. 1d4 plus 2. Thaco plus 2. Bonus. Poison damage 6 points. You just need a mojito and a cigar, and you've got the whole look. Can you tip the fedora? Or... Wow, somebody found the Win 3.1 command. I don't think anybody's actually run that one since I added it. Full plate. It's even better because it's Hello Kitty. Ta-da cat, yes. See? Master Gregor's figured that one out. Ta-da! All right, whatever. I think we're good here. Let me put his new sling in the slot. You know what? I am going to...
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit
Just
more.
reminds me of the Roblox victory sound. Yeah, that's an old Windows sound, though. It came out, I don't remember which version of Windows, 2.0 or something. But anyway, 3.1, that was the opening. Like when you'd launch the operating system, it would come up, ta-da! And then that carried over into Windows 95. It was a sound for something else. And after that, I think XP might have been the last time it existed. After that, it just disappeared. You just keep seeing the backpack as a distorted face. Okay, here's the crappy thing. Some of these items you can't sell, but they take up space and weight, and I don't need them. So I'm going to use this blacksmith as the location for that junk. And if I need one of these, holy crap! I can come back and get it later. Look at the size of that sling. My God, it's as big as he is. Is this the release version? I like the UI, this UI better than the updated version. I'm the same way. Scrooge McDuck Money Bin. Thank you for the follow. I agree, Bumfuzzled. I am a fan of this version more than I am the enhanced version. Okay, we're going to go here, trigger this fight in broad daylight. Oh, wait. Wait, where the heck is he?
Can I...
Seriously?
None are better.
Get your butt out there.
Ahoy!
Dude's a freaking bum.
That was left-handed.
Fog of War. Wog of 4. Your Win 98 would start up with Master. Master, we have a visitor. Oh my God, where did that come from? I think this is the jerk that we need to... Yeah.
Hello
Garrett.
there. I have a pretty proposal for you.
Okay, so here we go. I think we should be able to beat this girl now. We've got 4 people slightly better equipped. Your Win 90X always started up with explode delayed. This one just does the standard startup sound. All right, I got an idea. I'm going to put him up here.
If you wish, but I'm not a very inspiring leader. You have need of me? I
Greetings,
can but
mercenaries. I am Silky, thespian extraordinaire.
There we go. Your phone back in the day had nuclear launch detected as an SMS signal. Was that the Command and Conquer sound?
I am Silky.
Yeah, we've already been through this dialogue here. Stop this madness. We won't murder those who are obviously innocent men. Okay. I missed a trivia reading. Oh my God. What trivia would you like? Abram. What trivia would you like? 80s, 90s? Star Trek? I'm so sorry. I missed that. Speak for yourself. Oh, it's from StarCraft.
Can I help you?
Wow.
I'll do my best.
Not only did she die, she exploded.
I've got the best prizes this side of Cormier.
We thank you for stopping this evil witch before she killed us. Here, take this as a token of our appreciation. Viager. You just need good saving throws and HP. You even missed a highlighted message asking you to do it after I was done shopping. Oh man, I did, didn't I? Oh my God. So I'm trying something new, and this is why I missed it. And I don't like it. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and move it over. I normally just pop out my chat out of OBS and put it over here next to my game window. But I decided it was kind of getting clunky and in the way and difficult to manage. So I decided to just add chat in the space next to the game window. And that way it was always there and it resized with it and everything. But it doesn't do the highlights and stuff. So that's on me. It's also why I'm not seeing the redeems as reliably too, because the redeems show up in the official chat. They don't show up in the modified chat that I use on stream. Because otherwise it just kind of takes up space. What limited there is. So you want a V'ger question, huh? So that means original series, the motion picture, right? V'ger? Just kidding. Voyager, right? I think is what you wanted. Let's see. There we go. All right. Everyone's favorite character, 7 of 9. I'm focused on murdering the town. Let's see. Seven of 9. This is about 7 of 9 from Voyager. What was her... well, this is the question as it's read. What was the Borg's original name? Referring to 7 of 9. AD I used to be so... Oh. Ad I used to be so lonely, so I glued a coffee cup to the roof of my car. Now wherever I go, everyone waves at me. No multi-choice. Scrooge, McDuck Moneypin, how you doing? Poor robots couldn't clean the schmutz off the satellite. There you go. Too much work. Abrams like, oh my God. Jerry. Jerry of 9, not Jerry Ryan. You remember that episode too. I don't know the answer because I never watched Voyager. I think I watched maybe 2 or 3. Oh, wow. Okay. Annika? Tertiary? Party people. The Borg are party people? That's really all it is. Giant party ship. Tertiary of adjunct or something or other. What is 7 of 9's original name? I thought you meant Borg in general. Girardi? Yeah, it was written weird, but it's referring to 7 of 9. So I'm assuming that it's saying... Well, I looking at the answer, yeah, it's her name. Let's see, what did we get? Can we identify this? No, not yet. Quarterstaff. Her human name was Annika. I recognized it when Mr. Steele wrote it. What did they give me? They gave me an item. And I don't see it. Because that's not it.
You have... I'll do my best.
Yes, sir.
Silky's dead. I guess she had it coming. You can't be evil like her and expect to get away with it. I'm out of a job now. Would it be so much to ask if I could join up with you? Oh, her child name. So, Annika is not a common name in the U.S. It's not a super common name, but I've known an Annika. According to the book, and I won't say that it's 100% accurate. Maybe it's a typo. Maybe it's wrong. But it is listed as Axum. The name is listed as Axum. Annika Borg, daughter of Bjorn, perhaps. I don't remember if he's decent. And Yanka, the secret name of Coffee Casual.
I am
That's
at
right.
your
He's
service.
a bard. What is he? Chaotic neutral. So he fits in. Yeah, Axum. A-X-U-M. Who knew? Not me. Customize. We'll do a script for him. He's a bard. Or at least I think he is. I didn't bother to look and see. Let's see. Is he a thief? Is he a bard? Yeah, he's a bard. I was going to say, I thought he was. He seemed like a bard. We'll put that there. He's got some bolts. And he doesn't... Well, he's got... a mage book, but he doesn't have any spells yet. It must be a typo. Axum was a Borg drone with the designation of 5 of 12, secondary adjunct of Trimatrix 942. He was one of several drones. It must be. Let me look at it again. I was a Next Gen fan. I didn't dislike Voyager. I just never got into it. Let's see. Okay. $126. Yeah, it's listed as Axum. Annika, and it's the last question about her too, so it fits. But it doesn't list Annika anywhere. 3 years after Hansen escaped the Borg as 7 of 9, he contacted her to help the Unimatrix Zero. Deep Space Nine is good. I really enjoyed that. And I need to finish the rest of it. I just haven't got to it yet. Crew devised a plan to grant the drones of the Unimatrix individuality, blah, blah, blah. So basically they got the wrong name. In this case, it's the wrong name in the trivia book. Is that what I'm gathering? Because that's what it looks like. Quark is awesome. I like Quark. I got to where I really enjoyed his character. Secretly started rewatching Voyager for the first time for a very long time, and I'm enjoying a lot more than I thought I was. Still DS9 gang, though, yeah.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so we've defeated the witch. We've got some item. I didn't see an item get added to. Let's see. Yeah, born Annika Hansen. A human female, assimilated by the Borg at the age of 6. 7 was liberated by the crew. So that's weird. That is really weird. Like I said, you guys were right then. I'm gonna bow to you on that one. Even though the book says something different, I'm gonna go with what you guys showing me there because I think you're right. Yeah, quick grab a magic marker and fix that. You know what? That's not a bad. That's a valid thing right there. Let me fix that. Here we go. Corrected. Wow, without glasses and fedora. Now you look... Thanks. Thanks. I think. Oh my god, it's almost 1 o'clock. Why does it have to be so late? Okay. Why does it have to be so late? Let's... Yeah. It's 7 p.m. here. Want to switch? Maybe that would put me 4 hours into my shift, you know, so I'd be halfway done with it. If I'm almost done with my stream here and I have to go through that, you know. You get all kinds of scribbling in your trivia books. I don't blame you. Let's go get Minsk. That'll give us a full party. So he's in Nashville, you say, in the main road. You're waiting for 11 a.m. to roll around. What's wrong? What's with 11 a.m.? Is that what it's a... Restarted EE on easy. It seems to be far and away less frustrating now and enjoying it. Hard just wasn't a good time for me. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, free thing from Star Trek Online. Time flies when you're murdering the town. Oh, wait a minute. That sounds terrible. So this is the main road in Nashville. There he is.
Stand and deliver.
There's
That
Minsk.
My hamster might have a better look at you.
Let us pass, strangers, for we have not much time to waste. What? Yes, I'll ask them. Boo and I go to rescue my charge, Dynahair. You may aid in our victory if you wish. There is glory enough for all. Let's see, the classic dilemma of the damsel in distress. How could anyone decline? It is not my problem. I'll not risk my skin for a stranger's neck. Excuse me, but are you speaking to a rodent? Take heart, fellow adventurers, for you have curried the favor of Boo, the only miniature giant space hamster in the realm. My friend and companion ever since my head wound. He will lead us to victory. Onward to the Knoll stronghold in the west. Tarry not, we must go soon. Minsk is now a part of our party.
Who wants some?
And you can't get rid of Boo. Boo will remain in a quick item slot no matter what you do. Boo scuttles away as you try to grab him, and Minsk stops in a further attempt to steal the animal with a harsh glare. I don't have any other inventory to give him. So he's just got the two-hander. Aw, little Boo. Unless Boo dies, then he's gone from the inventory slot. Yeah, exactly. But then Minsk is sad. The first day they gave you 4 free ship slots, applied only to character that redeemed it. Second one was a free T5 ship of your choice. Yesterday's was a package that increased the characters that redeemed it, increased inventory bank space, and 2 crew slot members. Wow. I don't remember the crew member but 1, but yeah. Been snatching all the freebies. I try to and stuff like that too. I don't blame you. If Boo can't be dropped or unequipped, does that make him a cursed item? Only to Minsk, because Minsk is not exactly all there. All right.
Can I, if none are better?
What's Minsk int stat? Actually, you know what? What is 8? Best curse ever. Minsk has a magic card too, and he creates a Boo token and makes it rage. Imagine having a doctor's appointment to examine your... Wait, what? Where goes the stench of evil, so goes the cleansing wind of Minsk and Boo. I missed something. Did you hear about the guy who dipped his... Oh, my God. Pretty nuts. Oh, man. And please put Minsk as leader for a comment that is awesome. Sesame Street smart. Yeah, you're right.
Magic is impressive. Full plate and packing steel.
I want to say if you don't go deal with the situation with Dynahair quick enough, Minsk will get mad and leave. But I don't remember exactly where Dynahair is. Go west. Wait, can we actually? Yeah, we can. Wisdom 6 seems high. The Minsk fella looks like he's wearing the helmet from X-Men protected Magneto from psychic attacks. Holy crap, Sesame Street smart. Isn't that good? That's a good one. That's not being too insulting, you know? West, south part of the map. Okay. Well, that's where I am. So we'll go do this, and then, yeah, that'll have to be the end for today. Number one, I'm hungry. Baines came in through that feast in front of us, and that didn't help me much. Why does Minsk's strength say 1893? Is the 93 boost strength? That has something to do with the bonus, because his strength is maxed out. Something like that. You just saw my face in the game. Isn't that great? I love it. Hang on a second. Where'd it go? Isn't that fantastic? That was one of those features that they don't do as often as they used to, but Might and Magic lets you do it, if I remember. Some of the Might and Magics do. And here's the real owner of the hat that I'm wearing. I forget which all games do this. I just remember Baldur's Gate was one of them. And they gave you instructions on how to do it in the README. It wasn't like some hidden feature, you know, figure it out. But the instructions are wrong. The size is wrong. Oh my god, really? Are you stuck? What kind of stupid pathing is this? They're just up there twitching. Your hat grew temporary bunny ears. Well, it happens. There they are again. They just keep popping up like that. It's very weird. I honestly don't know. I mean, somebody who knows more about D&D, if you could explain that stat and why it has that bonus like that, that would be fantastic, because I really don't know in detail why. I can't explain it. I know it's a bonus, but that's about as far as I can really go. Normally, a regular humanoid is supposed to be able to reach 19 strength normally, so 1893 means he's 18 strength and 93% to 19 or something like that. Oh, I gotcha.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Noober, would you stop? You're getting annoying.
Hey.
Warriors have exceptional strength for stat 18. Wonder what your kids doing. Kids are doing checks.
Awesome, rah!
Of course you do. Knoll Stronghold.
You have been waylaid by enemies and
Oh,
must defend.
no.
My goodness, I think I'm dying.
Holy crap!
Life is with joy, sir.
You point, I full plate and
You have
packing
need of me?
steel.
I'll do my best.
Ahoy!
Nature's servant.
Ahoy!
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, no, he needs to...
At once. Brave, brave Sir Garrick. Sir Garrick. Ah!
Sir Garrick, ah! Bards are kind of useless, yeah.
Taking a dirt nap so soon.
Oh my god. I don't think I can handle these. This guy's just a little too much for me, I think. You just took a COVID test, and it came back negative. Yes, Reg, good job.
If none
I
of
didn't
better,
save it when I got down there. Darn it. Brave, brave Sir Garrick. Sir Garrick runs away. I can't believe I didn't save it when I got Minsk. How stupid of me. Butt kicking for justice. I don't have an autosave. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I do. I just didn't notice it.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Oh, yeah. I did have an autosave. Thank you for reminding me of that. I forgot all about that.
Hey, who wants some? Butt kicking for goodness!
There he goes. Hey, yeah.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
All right. Probably should save it.
I am making many new
Thank you
friends
very
in
much,
Britannia.
by the way, for the follows, both Felipe Bayax and Hammer Brother. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Sorry I didn't catch you right off the bat there. Scrooge McDuck money bit. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to end it here because I sadly do need to get some lunch, and I have a very limited amount of time before I have to start work this afternoon. I don't really want to. I really want to keep playing this game. I love this thing. Q is quick save, is it? Okay, let's see. Ah, yes! Q is quick save. Thank you. Okay, so quick save successful. How sweet is that? Anyway, so let's exit out real quick. Now to have your dad test himself tomorrow morning to see if it comes back negative, so you both can leave isolation 4 days earlier than expected. Thank you all for being here. Absolutely amazing. I need to start it off by saying, Frankle, my Mike, thank you so much for that massive raid.